Hello. Wait, hang on, why am I not here? Oh, Fugi. Here we go. Hi. I'm in Fugi mode today because Stellaris can be a little weird with VTube Studio, but hi, welcome. Today, we're gonna play Stellaris. This time alone. Not because the last time went poorly or anything. Last time was very fun, just, you know. I want to be able to, like, read everything and, you know, go into more depth in that regard. So that's what we're gonna do this time. And I might need to go into settings and turn down the music a bit because it's a bit too loud. Actually, I guess I can just turn down my. Yeah, there we go. You're gonna hear my fan a little bit as with previous recent streams. Can't do anything about it. I need that cool air. I need that cool, delicious, refreshing air blowing, because it is it's pretty hot, and our AC is not working. So, today we're going to be this might become a series. I might do a couple of these. If it goes especially well, I might do, you know, like a couple of these. Like I might just get up, you know, get to the end. But we're going to be playing as the Screk Aquancy, who are made of the Screk people. I didn't write a biography. I don't usually bother with that because it never really shows up anywhere. They are arthropods. They have adaptive, sedentary, rapid breeders, communal. So they are mostly focused on staying on a single world, or, you know, a couple of worlds, small amount of worlds. They have an ocean world preference. The name of their planet is Screk. Their star name is Makatri. Aquatic city type. They have the Ocean Paradise origin. Their homeworld is an ocean world with rich food deposits and bonuses to happiness, pop growth, speed, and output. And the usual guaranteed habitable planets are instead frozen worlds. So we're going to be really focused on micromanaging this one world, and then eventually building up habitats around it. This will not be a one system. This will probably be a one sector run, if I had to kind of define it. We are playing Xenophile Pacifist, Materialist, very low empire size, like, which is good. Trade value, available envoys, external leader pool size. The goal here is basically supplementing our like normal population with with immigrants for the whatchamacallits, the oh, excuse me. for habitats and also for our homeworld. So that's the goal there. Materialist will be for robots. Eventually, I wanna maybe do synthesis. I'm not totally sure yet, but we might. It's a thought. It's an idea. Either synthesis or psionics. I haven't fully decided yet. And then we're doing agrarian idle, which basically generator, mining, and agricultural districts provide one more housing. So as we build up our districts on our one planet, they'll have more housing. City districts provide one less housing, so we're gonna want to avoid making those. And then agricultural districts grant one building slot, so we'll be able to make one larger building per 4 agricultural districts, and farmers produce amenities, which is really, really good. Altogether, this just makes it so that, like, a planet that is focused on food growth is better, you know, better at growing food. And then building a district costs -15%, and building slots +1 from functional architecture. I figured having even more building slots on all of our worlds would be good for certain things. Aquatic advisor voice, which is this one.
We all have the makings of greatness in us.
Seemed fun.
We just need to take the helm, chart the course, and enjoy the ride.
I haven't done this one yet. When I did my last aquatic run, I did a
The Blord are
Xenophile
very friendly creatures.
voice.
Our course is charted.
We're going aquatic. Screk Aquancy, adjective Screk. This is our flag. It's the anchor with the green and blue lines. Our ship appearance is aquatic because I just like the way that it looks. They have these cool like you can see like the bluish spots are like kind of like viewports for like aquatic life forms, which I really like. I think it's a very cool design. Yeah, it's a really cool looking ship type. Very, very, very fond of it. The Titan's really cool. It's got like a long kind of nose thing. Battleship, very cool. Cruiser, destroyer, frigate, corvette. Yeah, and then this is our ruler, our first ruler, Cool Rigs Akan. We're Imperials. They're going to hand their rulership down to their crown prince or crown princess. She is the queen, and she is. I don't have Galactic Paragons, so I only have. I don't know if that like affects this, but I can Yeah, she has Mining Rush because we're gonna need minerals early on for planetary construction. So that's the goal. I think we're gonna go pretty much normal. We're gonna play on Cadet. I'm not very good uh, at the game, so I tend to like the little bonuses from Cadet. It tends to make the game more kind of relaxed and enjoyable for me. So that's what we're gonna go with. No Iron Man because I don't. I like having saves as fallback just in case I do something stupid because I don't always make the best decisions in this game. I've done Pretherin and Unbidden recently. Yeah, it's a beach episode. Hi, JD. I've done Unbidden and Pretherin lately. I think we are actually gonna do contingency. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, which I guess means that here's the deal. I'm gonna do contingency, but I am gonna focus on robots just so it's fair. You know, like I know what the end game crisis is gonna be, but I am also gonna kind of shoot myself in the foot in that regard. Okay, Origin Ocean Paradise. Joy to those who possess the wisdom of acceptance. So goes a common proverb in Screk society. The bounty of life is all around, once one learns to appreciate it. In such waters, long have we prospered. But our elders do not sense the stagnation. They confuse our survival instincts with impatience. If we do not seek change, change will find us, and we will be unprepared. We cannot be alone in this vast universe. To keep our home, some of us must resolve to leave it. Our descents into the abyss have proven worthwhile. Unworldly wreckage, perilously retrieved, precipitated a torrent of technological breakthroughs. At last we are ready to journey beyond our oceans, to explore, to see, to learn, and to protect. So... Okay, we're in, like, that corner of the galaxy. I think what we're gonna do... Man, the ocean... I don't know if this is always the way that Ocean Paradise systems look. This is really cool. I love the way this looks. So one of the first things that we're gonna do, which I always do, is we're gonna build a second science ship. And we're going to send our first science ship to... I think we'll send it on a route like this. And then once it finishes that, we'll send it off, and then we're going to send the other one, like, bop, bop. But I don't know what the routes are going to be yet. But you on auto. And probably one more construction ship once I can. We also need to look at our empire, our capital, because we're going to have to do a lot with this. This is going to be... getting this to, like, work well is going to be very involved. So, a big goal is going to be to get our agricultural districts high. Agricultural, mining, and generate. I think pretty much all of these are pretty big for us. Agricultural is the biggest, though, because it gives us building slots, and it gives us, like, a lot of them, which will let us really just get really nasty really early on. Yeah, it's ocean time. Yes, we have... This is a really, really good planet. And we get this bonus to pop growth and all that other stuff. Research. I tend to put my first research options into more research, but I think I'm not getting the option for that here on on society, so I think we are going to focus on food. And we're going to focus on powered exoskeletons. I'm not going to focus on ship development until like late early game. You know, like once we have like a couple stars, maybe met some other civilizations. Because we really don't need the power right now. Oh, yeah, right. So our heir is going to be Crown Princess Oberkold Khan. And I believe, yes. So the Crown Princess is also a governor. So they can, once we get our second planet, they can also governize. Yes, we are spreading the truth of Crab. That's right. Kind of wish they were a scientist, though, honestly. That's okay. We are going to hire... Once we have enough unity, we're going to hire another scientist, so I'm going to speed it up. Am I blocking anything crucial here? Oh, I am blocking the outliner with the chat. I don't think that really matters, though. I mean, that's really just for me. Although, folks might want to see my fleet strength from clans. Let me... chat box can go somewhere. Let's see. That'd be kind of... I mean, that's kind of really in the way. Here, we're gonna make it a little smaller. It's gonna go, like, right here. Hopefully that's okay. We'll see. This game is a very packed UI, so I can't really... Yeah. Yeah, we're going full crab mode. Our crabs, Queen Coolrig. She's already 42, so... I mean, I guess she'll probably die around like 80 or 100, right? I forget what the exact things are. Okay, so you're working on stuff there. We can get a second scientist. Let's see. Archaeology is pretty good. I feel like experience gain... Actually, experience gain is not great in the early game, because it does kind of... Your people die very quickly in the early game. Let's get this going. Okay. We're gonna do the archaeology one, because we'll probably be encountering some early game archaeology. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have... Can I do this? Can I have the Crown Princess govern the planet and then have... No, okay. Well, either way, I'm gonna have the Crown Princess govern the planet just so they get experience, and then I'll just leave this other... Honestly, I don't need this other governor. Get out of here, Oberthigh. We don't need you. That's fair. Any information being blocked means nothing.
Space charts updated.
It's a space game. That's pretty much all you need to know. Oh, right. Hang on. I meant to do go do this, and then this, and then this. I'm really hoping we get like a good
We grow ever stronger.
a good cutoff, because like in my last couple playthroughs I've had really good like little like stopgaps for the opponents where they couldn't like pass without having to deal with one of my defensive stations. Really hoping we get that, because we kind of need that for this sort of playthrough. Okay, so we can't get cybernetics, genetics, psionics, or synthetics yet. We want to focus on traditions that are going to give us they're going to allow us to have more pops, which might be adaptability. Diplomacy is also really good. We might want to grab that early, actually. Expansion isn't that important for us. Harmony is actually pretty good for us, probably. Mercantile could be good. No, actually, not I lied. Mercantile is actually not that good for us right now. Let's grab diplomacy. Or actually, it's early game, so let's grab adaptability. We'll grab diplomacy second. I would like to build a federation early, just so we can get people in it.
What have we here?
Yeah, you need hyperlanes these days. Sadly, or not sadly. I mean,
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
the aquatic voice is very funny. I'm also going to... This is the thing that I've started doing recently. we're gonna immediately start building ship designs. We're making custom ship designs, because recently I have realized just how important that is. So I'm just gonna make a generic Corvette save, and then I'm gonna delete the auto one. And I'm going to make a generic defense platform. And I'm going to save that. Delete the auto. And then I'm going to start building something. We'll probably edit this as we go, but... So generally what I do... Actually, do we have the ability? Yeah, we have some picket stuff. Okay. So what I usually do... This has been really good lately. I think usually I do mass drivers on these. Yes, because we want the close range ships to. It's gonna be our close range swarm class Corvette. We want this to basically auto upgrade. We'll have to go back to this once we get combat rolls. The goal with this ship is to have a high speed. Just put that on there for now. It's actually no, ignore, don't put that there, because that's gonna cost alloys. So the goal with this ship, this is going to rush into the fray with these mass drivers, and it's going to shoot apart the enemy shields. And then so don't do that. And then our second ship, our picket, will be anti-hull and armor. So yeah, Sentinel point defense. And I think usually, yeah, lasers on this. Hull and armor. And I think this will have a higher armor. Actually, that's about even, right? Hull 200. Yeah, that's good. 2 shields, one armor. Okay. And this will be our picket class Corvette. Now this won't necessarily do what we want it to yet. Ideally it'll like stay in mid-range and avoid getting into like close encounters. This will basically just fly straight at the enemy right now because it doesn't have any like advanced AI. It has a basic combat computer. But in the future it'll have a better specialized AI. Now, I don't really understand how you do defense platforms properly, so usually I just set up basic ones. Like I'll just use the ship roll thing. I'll just have it auto-generate. So this is it's a gunship class. Actually, I should probably I'll call these a line, and like I'll give them like slightly different names. Okay, so this will be our line class defense platform. And then this will be, actually make that auto upgrade. Yep. And then we'll have a screen class defense platform. Screen, no, not screen platform. Screen class defense platform. Yeah, I always just build like tons of defense platforms. I don't really worry about the type that often. Okay, and then auto upgrade save. Artillery. Actually, I'm gonna call this missile class just so that it doesn't. Or actually, I'll call it like long class. Although I think that it's not actually gonna give it missiles yet because I don't really have those. Yeah, honestly, I probably should have waited a little bit longer to start building these, but I'll come back to them later. We'll keep them updated. This is a carrier, so this will be hangar. The reason why I'm doing this is because the reason why I'm giving them like weird names and not the actual class names is because eventually it's gonna be like for example, like I'm gonna have multiple picket ships. There's gonna be like picket destroyers, picket cruisers, and I'll call those like picket 2 instead of like just picket. But I don't want the defense platforms to be in that kind of that like lineage, I guess. I just want them to be okay. We can't do energy torpedo yet, so we'll just wait for that. Cool. Alright, so that's kind of our basic ships. Then I'm going to go into the Fleet Manager. I'm going to retrofit these to be Swarm class. We're going to have 10 Swarm class ships and 10 picket ships, which are really all acting like Swarm class ships, but for now, this is fine. This will work. We don't have the materials required to build all that yet, so we're gonna wait. But that'll be
ever stronger.
That'll be a later objective. Put you on auto. We're gonna build another construction ship. We'll have one for automatic construction and one for star-based building. Okay. Oh. Actually, I have space for another scientist, although I guess I don't need that much other stuff, right? Do I have a general? I don't. Okay, that should probably be my last thing then, is get a general going. I'm not going to start spending my stuff on general stuff, though, yet. I'll grab one, though. Let's see. Actually, there's no need. It's going to cost, Unity. So, we have some more now. I'm going to buy two agriculture districts. I want to get up to 4 if possible, or 8, I guess. We have the Voltaum as our event, our precursors. That's good. Good to know.
In the situation log, we grow ever stronger.
Oh, I probably should have read the. Sorry, I said that I was going to read stuff and I didn't. I'm gonna read this. Screk xenologists are rapidly falling over themselves to publish their takes on the recent findings on alien life. This fevered storm in the scientific community has had some negative yet temporary impact on pursuits in other fields. Okay. So, we grab this, which gives us minus 10% pop housing usage, and eventually it'll give us the planetary prospecting decision, which allows you to prospect for additional resource deposit once on your planets. I am going to grab environmental diversification, because I believe that currently our pops are at a reduced habitability. They're not. Okay, well, maybe not then. I mean, building and that's not really that important. It's not important for us right now. Yeah, we'll grab this one. That leads to better stuff for us down the line. Okay. So, we're gonna wait until we have another 300. Actually, I guess we can build it now. Yeah. Grab another one of those. Our recent encounter with alien life forms has reignited and made suddenly more urgent the old debate on how we should approach contacting any potential intelligent life alien civilizations we may find. I believe that I have gotten deeper secrets of the Voltaum, but you'd have to remind me what it does. While some advocate focusing on establishing friendly relations as quickly as possible by contacting them with a message of peace, others advise caution, pointing out that we cannot know whether alien minds bear ill intent towards us, and that it would be unwise to let them know too much about us before it's necessary. We are going to greet the Xeno with open arms, which means that we get plus 50% more influence from each successful first contact process. We can't attack neutral entities, and other empires will find it easier to establish communications with us. We will put that on. It also increases our speed for first contact. We are very interested in contacting aliens early and frequently. That is part of the goal of this run. Oh, that's fun. You find out that you're living in a 4X game. It's very funny. Now there's gonna be a split here, so I'm actually gonna build one more construction ship, just so we have a little bit more flexibility.
Space charts updated.
Okay, grab that. And once this one's ready, we'll grab that one. What are you doing?
Council agenda ready.
Why are you just moving? Survey. I think I might have accidentally told them to move there. Need them to survey. So this is the council agenda system, which you set up and launch these council agendas, which give you little benefits. This is not useful right now. That is pretty useful. This is actually kind of useful, because launching it would put us towards robots, which would be good. Border friction. No, our that's not useful. Well, we'll get the monthly unity. We want to build up our traditions early on. These things, these bad boys. In fact, we're about to get another one. Why did I close it right when it happened? Building slots for sure. Okay. I want to get this up to 8 before I do too much more. That's oh wait, hang on. Yeah, hang on. This is yeah, okay, that'll be it. Then what do I want? Let's get an autocathon monument for Unity. That seems like a really good idea.
A system has been charted.
Okay, that one's charted. Grab that one.
We
Nope,
grow ever stronger.
we need quite a bit more influence. We're not making that much right now.
What have we here?
Because there are no other aliens. Sleepy for now. Don't touch that shit. Okay, you are going to... I'm gonna have them go in auto when they're not working on a starbase, I think. That seems like a fair enough plan. Okay.
What have we here?
Routine, we'll grab that. Ship sensors are picking up an unexplained pattern of interference in the UNAR system. Yeah, grab that.
We grow
Get that shit.
ever stronger.
Okay. We could start. I'll start reinforcing that fleet. Why not? Gonna have to do it eventually. Oh, here we go. Sonified science. The Claw of Zoth Galactrio has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the unusual pattern of interference in the UNAR system. The signal is a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation, to be precise, and one that science officer Cool Rail cannot seem to get out of their head. Who or what may have composed this song remains unknown, though its complexity infers an incredible level of technological sophistication regarding subspace harmonics. The signal's geodesics suggest a point of origin from outside of our galaxy. We'll get society research and physics research. Cool. What do I want to build up here next? Let's get some... excuse me. Let's get some mineral stuff going. How does this work again? Agrarian idle? Okay, right, so these produce housing. So that would be good, yeah. Let's get that up to... Let's try and get that up to 4.
What have we here?
Nah. Planet emitting strange magnetic waves, quite unlike anything. We'll read that when we actually do it, I think. There's a lot to read in this game.
A system has been charted.
Doesn't make sense reading stuff that's not really on the docket yet. Grab this one just because we need it. Boom. So that is strategic resource cost for energy crystals, gases, and motes is reduced by 10% with buildings and districts, which will be useful later on. Not useful right now because we don't have any. We have one strategic resource that's not any of those, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna run construction here.
Space charts updated. Technology secured.
There we go.
Technology secured.
Definitely gonna grab that one. And ooh, I could get robotic. Yeah, let's get robotic workers early. Although that's actually a lot of time. No, we're gonna go for nanomechanics. Oh. Hey, this isn't good. What's going on here? Oh yeah, that's Vlur, huh? Void Cloud Vlur. An extremely powerful subspace entity of some kind has been encountered in the Lyctobon system. It does not appear hostile and may not even be fully aware of conventional spacecraft. Hang on, I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. But its mere presence in Lyctobon is causing massive subspace disturbances in the entire system. These disturbances are localized around the entity itself and should disappear when it leaves the system. While it does not acknowledge hails, the entity is continuously emitting a complex pattern of tachyon pulses, which appears to be form of language. To be a form of language. If our translation software is correct, it is saying over and over, Vlur seeks, Vlur finds. Okay. Yes, we're gonna begin the habitable world survey.
Ledger of situations
which, once we find 8 habitable worlds, we will get a bonus, which will be good. Hi, Vlur. Vlur seems kind of strong. I don't really know if we want to mess with Vlur yet. What does Vlur actually do? What is the effect on the system? Sublet speed reduction. That's not too bad. Ship fire rate. That's fine. We'll live. It's not gonna kill us. Both of them are level 1. Okay. Or 1 and 2. Not good enough to do that. I'll save my stuff for now. We gotta build more star bases. Oh wait, Ocean World. Nice. This will probably be our second world.
We grow ever stronger.
Can't build anything yet. So we're getting the Autocathon Monument for Unity.
Complete.
I don't think we need resource silos yet. But we got this one, good. Food processing facilities. Farmers produce food. I know that, I think the idol gives us something from farmers, right? Is it Unity? I think it's Unity. Or Amenities, which does eventually produce Unity. Yeah, let's get food processing. Explain industries. What's missing here? I mean, we're making a lot of shit here right now. Thankfully. What's producing influence here? I'm actually not fully sure. I don't know if I totally understand that. It might be in my interest to demolish the one city district that we have, because, although they do produce clerk jobs. We'll have one city district, I guess. It's not the end of the world. What's the population? Okay. So we're actually overemployed. We're at 100% employment. Regret. We do. We need swimmable cities. I agree. I'm gonna try and just grab a couple of different cities. We detected life signs coming from somewhere beneath the barren and lifeless surface of this planet. What manner of organism could possibly live there? Research. We will build one industrial district just to kind of mix it up. And then I think we're going to focus on... I think an alloy foundry would be good, because we're not going to have that much alloy production just from, like, a low amount of planets, I feel. Let's get... Yeah, we'll get the Defense Army one, that's good. And eventually we'll get Resettlement, although I don't think Resettlement is going to be that important. Some sort of burrowing silicon-based life form inhabits a vast network of tunnels beneath the barren surface of Tigara 2. As best as we can tell, the creatures feed off rocks, and there's evidence to suggest that they possess a rudimentary form of intelligence. Their tunneling efforts have shuffled large amounts of valuable minerals to the surface. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna get an alloy foundry. Go in there. So we're gonna need alloys.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Oh yeah, you're right. There is an ascension perk for flooded stuff, right? I forgot about that. Okay, this is on Solar Sails. We have found the wreckage of an archaic spaceship with an unusual design. We're not quite sure how its propulsion system works. Neat. Yeah, where's the flooded habitat one? Or is that a tech? Oh no, it is. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna grab this one eventually, so we'll have to get, or no, sorry, is this? Yes, so this is the one we'll be grabbing. That is gonna be kind of tricky for, I didn't really think this through. Being a xenophile with that's gonna be a little bit of a mess. We might need to, like, embrace a non-xenophile, civic or ethic. Maybe we grab maybe we dive deep on materialist or pacifist, because yeah, that's gonna be an issue later on. We can't really have people immigrating to our worlds if they're all underwater, because obviously not everyone can live like that. Send you on a Little scan of surrounding systems. That will probably begin. After you finish doing that, you're gonna finish surveying this. You're gonna go like this. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I'll spend more on reinforcement. Why not? Get that thing going. Get that thing up. We'll grab another star base next month. Oop. Oh. We found the wreckage of an archaic spaceship of unusual design. Yeah, okay. We should dig deeper. Which gives us a message in a bottle archaeological site there. Who's our archaeology person? I might send them to go explore that after all of us. That's you. So if I go, like... Right, that's not in our empire, so we'll wait a little bit. Research. Anything that's routine, we're gonna research, because, it's worthwhile. You gotta get stuff from it. Okay. What's our... Yeah, okay, we gotta... we need quite a bit more influence. And we got this. So that'll give us the planetary prospecting decision. And we can pick one appropriate thingy-majiggy. When can I get this? Racial sculpting, okay. I like One Vision as a starting one. I think that's a pretty good one. Tech Ascendancy could also be good, because that would give us just a straight-up, like, advantage over other empires that didn't pick it. I don't think we need Interstellar Dominion, because that's just not part of our game plan. Empire Spice for planets. No, we're not really going to do that much planetary stuff. We're not going to do that much expansion, is the point. Shared Destiny can be good. I don't know how much we're going to be having vassals, though. I feel like we're going to go for more of an even-handed federation. I think we're going to go with One Vision. Monthly unity plus 10%, pops amenities usage minus 10%, governing ethics attraction plus 50%. Cool. Edek Monolithic. Dagira 1 is uninhabited and indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Its surface is littered with tall cenotaphs carved with some mineral not native to the planet, evidently placed here by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. The monolith's glowing lines deftly chart a history so fantastical. It must surely be fictional. Surely. Engineering Research 813. Okay. We'd love to see it. What else do I want here? What are we making the least of? We're not making a lot of, consumer goods. Maybe we build 2 industrial districts just for the lulz. Yeah, that'll work. Okay.
Grow ever stronger.
Nope. Do not do a challenging one. We could do planetary prospecting here. Adds a random planetary feature to the planet. Yeah, why not? Why the hell not? Do that after all the other building. Okay, so what does this actually say? Okay, that's just it's the same prompt. Actually, no, it's different. We found the wreckage of an archaic spaceship. No, I definitely did. No, wait. I think they were just very similar prompts. Craft relied on a large sail and furled in the vacuum of space. Presumably the ship harvested solar energy and drifted on the solar winds created by starlight. Okay, yeah, so it's a solar sail. That's good, though. It's fun. We do love a solar sail, folks, don't we?
Space charts updated.
And we love it. We love a solar sail. Okay, that's fine.
Technology secured.
Sometimes you min-max so much that your like auto your auto ships, your auto construction ships like can't keep up. It happens. We'll build one city district just to have one, I think. We have engineering research 20%. Geothermal fracking could actually be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna grab ship stuff yet. It's not worth it. It's not worth it until we start meeting people who could attack us, you know? Okay. So we got Cervantes. We're gonna grab this next, I think. Oop. Research. And there we go. Then we can set up a colony there.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Abandoned cargo pod. A discarded cargo pod was left by someone in the upper atmosphere of Ejok 1 long ago. It has somehow escaped the notice of other spacefarers, and its decaying orbit means it would have been lost in the gas giant's crushing atmosphere within a few years. When the crew of the Claw passed Iran and unsealed the pod, they found a stash of alien jewelry made of precious metals. We'd keep them as relics, we could study their construction for society research, we could sell them for entry credits, or we can melt them down for alloys. I want to study them. We're materialists. We're gonna study them. We'll wait. Cool. Deja vu dig. Scans of Ejok II uncovered Ejok 2 uncovered an artificial chamber deep beneath the surface. Its purpose and origin unknown. Magnification revealed an excavated shaft leading from the surface to the subterranean vault. Further analysis will require sending an expedition down to the surface of Ejok 2. We actually have a really good cutoff here. I'm really liking the way that this area is structured. Like, we have a really nice, like, little kind of bunker. Very fond of, very, very happy with this. Very fond of this. Having fun. Laughing. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Definitely get that. We're exploring. Actually, I kind of want to redo this route. We're gonna redo this route. Finish surveying that. Survey this. Survey this. Survey this. 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 Then go up. Survey this. 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 And that. Cool.
Space charts updated. Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Okay, so... Science ship Claw past Iran has encountered a hostile alien vessel's fleet in Saval and is currently attempting to evade them. I'm going to slow it down. Where is that? What did they encounter? A space amoeba. Cool. We made contact with the Row aliens, which are space amoeba, because I know what they look like, but our people don't. We have no idea what these things are. Whoa! What's going on here? We're just fumbling and bumbling around as we try and figure out what these things are. That's gonna destroy my entire route, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that route. That's fine. The Screk Aquancy has finally encountered fellow wanderers among the stars. Despite their intentions being unknown and potentially even hostile, the atmosphere of Screkken following the report from our contact fleet can best be described as rapturous. What are you? Oh, you're Vlur, right. Forgot about Vlur. For just a moment, I forgot that Vlur was around. Hello, Vlur. Glad that we can live peacefully with Vlur. Unlike these amoeba. Although eventually you can be peaceful with the amoeba. Just gotta have some patience.
We grow ever stronger.
Nope, we've encountered the Taw aliens in the Hakotri system, which is our central system actually. Where did we find these? I don't see them. I might have missed them because I had it on top speed. We're only there for 5 days. Wow. Okay. If I had to guess, they're probably a caravan, because like you won't get just a random. mean, I guess sometimes they'll accidentally send your... I know, what would that even be? I actually don't know what that is. I guess we'll say. Mysterious. It's kind of wild that blur...
Intellectual booty.
Intellectual food. I have never used the aquatic voice, that's really funny. I might actually grab basic combat rolls, because it's a good enough one that you want early on. Yeah, we'll grab that now. I know I'm generally not going for ship stuff, but it's worthwhile. It's worth it. We want it. Let's get Tigera 3 colonized with a colony ship. And it'll be called Viral Palad. I don't know what Viral means, but it means something. We're running a bit low on whatchamacallit production. Do we have a nebula? Like a nebula starbase anywhere? That's kind of an important thing to look into. We do, okay. Oh, actually that's a pulsar. Where are the nebulas? Neutron star.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, this isn't a nebula. Yeah, okay. We're going to turn this into a starport. We're going to give it a nebula refinery, because those are really useful. Those produce a lot of minerals. I'm tempted towards Harmony. I feel like Harmony would actually be pretty good. Especially for a small, like a tall empire. Then again, we are meeting new empires potentially pretty soon. Actually, yeah, diplomacy will be really useful in the long run. Let's grab that. That'll really prevent us from having to spend a bunch of like it'll reduce our whatchamacallit costs, our diplomatic costs, which is really important. Our influence costs. Civilian industries could be good. Although that's a lot of upkeep. Yeah, I mean, I kind of need that to start turning, because you need to turn that into like research and stuff, research and Unity. And I think our last building will be another research lab, perhaps, or maybe. What does a luxury residence do? Nope. We're maxed out on food actually, which is good. Maybe a resource silo just for the storage. Nope.
We cannot fight this foe.
Is it another amoeba? Oh, no, that's something new. It's an occupation flotilla.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
Interesting. Oh, I meant to read that. Our science officer has found an anomaly. Oh, it didn't. It's cold heart potential. I don't know what it is. We'll see what it is, I guess. Sorry, I very naturally just close those because I don't read them when I actually play this game. I hate to admit. And it's kind of sad. So this will be a chance to actually read them. So I'm just not that thorough. I want to play my little space game. I hate reading. I hate reading. Actually, I'm fine with reading. It's just I can be a little lazy when I'm just playing a game for fun.
Technology secured.
So that should eventually grow. Let's get the lump sum of Unity is pretty good. Additional edicts is also good. Monthly Unity. Yeah, also that gives us a monthly Unity bonus. Oh, this is more important. We need that plus 20% from researchers. Oh. Strength from small places. Having probed the frozen landscapes of the moon, I think this is the one. Aswiri Bila. We think we have struck something big. Science officer Kulsar speaks of bacterial life form unlike any other. It bonds with other individuals to form larger blankets that are durable yet light, and also acts like solar cells. They absorb solar energy with surprisingly low efficiency, loss percentage, most likely a result of evolution favoring those who could gather more heat in the harsh climate. Our researchers back home could surely find some use of this information. We could either send it for improved energy production or military. We can send it for energy. We're losing minerals and energy very quickly, I'm noticing. Let's put a... Actually, I think I need to wait to do nebula stuff. I don't think I have that unlocked. Well, we won't upgrade that yet then. Okay, so... We need minerals and energy. We can actually sell on the galactic market despite having not met any other empires, which is great. So we're gonna buy some minerals. So we're gonna build a mining district or two. Yeah, we'll build 2 mining districts. I'm gonna put those to high priority just because we need those now. I kind of goofed a little bit. We can't be losing we cannot be losing minerals right now. That's really bad. Yeah, put this on top. Okay. We're getting more energy credits. Our energy development researchers have made progress with these samples. We sent them from Aspergillus. They've been able to develop a new type of solar cell using the organisms as a template. These are much more efficient at storing energy and will provide a boost to all of our power plants, which gives us enhanced solar power modifier. Energy credits from jobs plus 5%.
A system has been charted.
Which I believe is empire-wide. Okay, we got our factions. The Alien Freedom Center, which is xenophilic, or xenophilic, interesting, okay. I would love if we had a non... I guess I could probably... I'm gonna promote this faction, because I want to be more materialist and less xenophile. What is our council like right now? We should probably have a materialist in the science position. Yeah, let's put you there. Got a wormhole. Natural wormhole. We've detected what appears to be a natural wormhole occurring subspace phenomenon on the edge of the TU system. A rift in the very fabric of space-time is formed there, creating a wormhole that, our scientists speculate, may provide a conduit through subspace to another wormhole located somewhere else in our galaxy. Depending on where the second wormhole is located, this could potentially allow ships to travel from one end of the galaxy to the other in a matter of days. Unfortunately, this wormhole, like the vast majority of its kind, is inherently unstable. Any vessels foolish enough to pass through it will be ripped apart in seconds. If it could somehow be stabilized, which will be a later thing we try and do. We have 20... Nah. Actually, yeah, I'll put this on for now. Get that happiness up. The first contact event. We picked up readings of unknown nature. The signal seemed to follow some kind of repeating syntax, which could indicate sapient origin. It should be investigated further. They seem to be concentrated around a single space station, although it is unclear whether this forms part of a larger spacefaring civilization. Proceed. If I had to guess, I'm guessing another space empire just like temporarily jumped into our area. Actually, in 2 months we should have a positive mineral gain if this gives us enough.
Research complete.
Hopefully, I guess we'll see. We'll get mining subsidies too.
What have we here?
Yeah. Really, no? No increased mineral gain, damn. Okay, well, this will hopefully help soon.
Establishing a new colonial outpost.
Nice, we got our second Screk colony. Yes, we're going to... the entities encountered by our fleet some time ago. I probably should have read. Sorry, I'm beginning to read things. This is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to rewire my mind. The entities encountered by our fleet some time ago are new, wondrous forms of spaceborne life. Quickly named space amoeba, following an analyst's gross misrating of initial sensor output. The creature is in fact larger than the average Screk corvette. We shall leave it be and remotely monitor the creature and its kin from Screkin. We can either do fascinating creatures, or we can learn to coexist. This is for just studying them. This is for pacifying them. I like
being contacted by aliens.
I like to do pacification personally, because it means that you can use the systems that they're in without having to kill them. So we're actually not going to research that yet, because that's going to take too long. Oh man, we're we're kind of losing minerals at a really bad pace here. I'm gonna buy 1,000 minerals. I'll sell 1,000 food. I'll sell 5,000 food. Who cares? Do I have a? No, still do not have the nebula thing yet. That's fine. Okay, so this is developing. Good. Oh, star patterns. The latest sensory readings from Atau Sinria, Snyria. I've always wanted to pacify amoebas and then pass the Amoeba Protection Act just to be immune to the rest of the galaxy. Yeah. Arrived on site. There was no evidence to support this data. Sorry. The latest sensory readings from Atau Snyria showed the star pulsating regularly. When the Creon claws of Galak arrived on site, there was no evidence to support this data. While most of the crew are in agreement that the anomaly was caused by sensory malfunction, Science Officer Cool Rail discards this theory. Cool Rail claims to have discovered similar pulsating energy emission patterns elsewhere and now fears that something strange is happening to the galaxy's stars. They've charted the course to the nearest affected star. We can either say it's malfunction, or we can issue a special project. I want to issue a special project. That's more fun. Special projects are always interesting. In fact, where's the guy who wanted to look into it? Because I would love to let them go take a look. It was Cool Rail. Yeah, Cool Rail. After you're done with this, go take a look at that. Cool. So we're getting some mining districts going. I think part of the problem is the jobs aren't actually getting filled, because, like, no one's actually working them. We've established communications with the Curator Order.
We
cool.
are being contacted by aliens.
Nice. So they're... what? Wait, where actually are they? Well met. Hang on. First contact with the Curator Order. Greetings, Star Travelers. We are the Curators. Our ancient order was established aeons ago by the various galactic powers in ascendancy at the time. We were dedicated towards the preservation of all knowledge, in an effort to safeguard the galaxy from descending into yet another dark age of mass extinctions and barbarism. We failed. Few of us remain today, but we are no less committed to our sacred mission than our predecessors were. We're willing to share some of our knowledge with you, for a price. Well then, they should get a location in a second here. Yeah, there we go. We definitely want to grab that star ASAP. In fact, I'm gonna change your course to go look into that. Let's get Federation first, so that the moment that we encounter a friendly spacefaring empire, we can just federate. Greater think tank. Oh, okay, that's fun. Greetings on behalf of the Curator Order. Was there anything you wanted? Can you aid us? What does it cost to have an aid us in our research? Only 1,000 energy. Of course, we are prepared to offer you limited access to our extensive databanks for a period of 10 standard years. This should provide a significant boost to the research efforts of your planet-side research labs. We will require compensation for this service, naturally, but I think you'll find that our services are quite reasonable. Let's do this to get our opinion up, and also get the research speed plus 10% modifier. Tell us about the mysteries of the universe. There are exceedingly powerful entities lurking within certain star systems in our galaxy. At great cost in both lives and resources, curator agents have painstakingly gathered knowledge that should make these beings easier to deal with the next time you encounter them. Tell us about something new.
There is new information in the situation log.
This might interest you. We've marked a star system in your situation log. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it should show up in a second. What? In the center of the galaxy? Really? Is there... Oh.
Life forms ahead.
We've encountered 2 new spaceborne life forms. The Kai aliens. And the... Wait. And the Kai aliens. Wait, these are different, though. These are definitely different. Yeah, okay, just named the same thing, because we met them at the same time. Yeah, so this is definitely a player civilization. Guessing that's a science or a construction ship. It's probably a science ship. And these are Tianki, space whales. Very cool. Okay, we gotta get our production back up somehow. We're definitely losing stuff quickly.
What have we here?
No, leave that for now. Can I, like, prioritize... Yeah, hang on, why are we not... Why do we have no miners? Prioritize mining. That should roll over this month. There we go. There we go, that's what we want. Yeah, we just had way too many farmers, I think. Oh, but now, okay, hang on, we're gonna do some manual alterations here. Although I think it kinda went to where I want it. No, because... Yeah, we have too many farming spots. And not enough people. We should get 1 miner next month at least. Or like soon. Like pretty soon. Okay, that's 1 miner. That's something. There we go. Okay, at least 1 miner is we get 2 every time. As long as we're like producing, I'm fine. It's just when we're not producing, I get nervous. We are leaking energy though, which is not the end of the world. We can get that back. Yeah, districts is actually not really the problem right now. Although we probably do want more energy districts. That's not important. That's not important. I could do a research lab. Research lab could be good. Actually, I'm going to not make these, because I think those are going to cause problems. In fact, let's not mess with the planet for now. Let's let that just run and get some population going. I think I'm building too many... I'm building too many jobs. No. Now they're prioritizing energy. This is why I usually just let the game manage my planets, because it's so hard. It's so tricky to manage them properly. I almost wonder if robots maybe was the right move. This would increase food from farmers that we do have, which could actually be good. Yeah, let's get that. We'll save the rest of our stuff for later. Okay. Long-range sensors picked up readings in the welcome system that could be described as giant heat blobs is worth investigating. Okay. Yeah. Wait, what? This could be useful, actually. And then, yeah, it's fine. Okay. We're losing a little bit each month. I think it's okay for now. Because I have so much, because I traded. Let's fill out the fleet. That's a good idea now.
A new port to call home.
Cool. Colony's ready, so I think what we're gonna do here is prioritize food. Maybe? I don't know. Well, we're also we're gonna take this, and we're gonna make this into a starport. We can't do any of that yet. Yeah, food. So this is not a good mining planet at all, so just focus on food here. Can I make it like split these guys? Oh, you can actually you can manually alter job priority. That's what I want to do. Reduce priority on food. But if I reduce priority on all of them so that they have to,
Grow ever stronger.
would that split them up, or what if I made them all? I guess normal would just be. Nope. Another Kai aliens? Okay. Swirling shadows. Immense ragged plains of shadow drift across Enigma and one's face. They're cast not by clouds, but by sheets of organic material, drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged or rather jointed, to allow for a small degree of articulation. Science Officer Cool Rail is as yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purpose, if any, their elaborate excuse me, I'm very congested today. Their elaborate shadow casting might serve. Hang on, sorry, I'm just responding to something that someone said in a message. Okay. Sorry. Just had to respond to that. Embassies +3 unity, for sure. Not useful right now, but, you know. We've not yet been able to determine the origin of the mysterious spacecraft we spotted in the Welcome system, since this is likely our first contact with a previously unknown alien civilization. We must avoid any actions that could be misinterpreted as threatening or provocative. If their language is translated, we can hopefully establish a peaceful relationship with them. Keep at it. We have this other Kai aliens, which we'll send an envoy over to. We have a lot of envoys, thankfully, because we're pacifist, which is really useful. Lets us chat with a whole bunch of aliens. What was it that I wanted to grab here? Oh yeah, I was gonna try and set up a path over here. We need to... I guess I just explore until I figure out what the... like, what is the route there? Although that would really be kind of extending past the lengths that I really want to here. In fact, let's start really grabbing star bases in our central area. That'd probably help a lot with our deficit too, is just grabbing some of these outer planets and getting mining stations going. Outer systems.
Complete.
Oh, we found one of their worlds. Okay, so don't actually explore up that way, because we want to find more places that we can claim before the kind of lock occurs, so to speak. Although I actually don't know if I want to grab any of these because of just like the scale that we're going for here. We'll see. Tiyanki. Spaceform life forms, which the Screk head of society research has come to refer to as Tiyanki, are docile creatures. Capable of accessing some lower dimension of subspace, they roam from system to system with remarkable ease. They graze on gases common to the upper layers of many gas giants. It is highly unlikely, to say the least, that this is their only food source, but intake of other nutrients has yet to be observed. They will rarely, if ever, attack, even when provoked. They can safely be ignored. Hunting them would be a net loss anyway. We can get the research option frequency tuning to obtain the ability to create energy stealing lasers, which is a fun one. That'll be later. Survey speed? Yeah, survey speed.
We grow ever stronger. Research complete.
Okay. Not useful right now. I don't think we need that. I'll grab that. We definitely want some tiles, because it's gonna get a little crowded soon. For sure.
We grow ever stronger.
Yeah, energy production is definitely an issue right now. I'm noticing that.
Has been charted.
Yep. Research that. Do we have... Are you, like, working on stuff here? Oh, you're working on that. Okay, let's get at least one just on, like, full auto, because we do need to grab some of this stuff. Minus 26 a month is not great, but we'll live. Another Kai. It's really funny. There's so many little Kai things around here. It's so silly. So wacky. I think my cutoff for Starbase is gonna be basically the moment the game is like the moment we hit 100 on Empire size is probably when I'll cut off for Starbases, because we don't want to go over that. We want to be a tight, condensed Empire. That is kind of the goal with this playthrough. A ruined network of aerostat colonies dating back at least 3 millennia can be found in low orbit of this gas giant. The original function appears to have been gas mining, but they have since been abandoned and reoccupied by many different races and pirate groups. The colonies have been thoroughly stripped of anything even remotely valuable, but the mere fact that they were still aloft after all this time makes them an interesting subject of engineering research. +3 to Hensidon the Third. Hensidon 3. I keep saying the third, it's not the third. Where's Hensidon? Okay, it's over there. Okay, we have vaguely contacted the Kai aliens in the Hensidon system. Okay, cool.
We grow ever stronger.
We're expanding.
Intellectual booty.
I love to plunder intellectual beauty. Grab afterburners, that's a good one. List of aliens. Our attempts to learn more about the Kai aliens have so far been in vain. While we were able to just I don't know which ones this is, which ones these are, I guess we'll see. I don't know why it made all of them Kai. We're able to ascertain that they clearly form part of a technologically advanced alien civilization. Further facts have proven elusive, as they seem to be going to considerable effort to prevent us and any other eavesdroppers from intercepting any signals from them. We have to decipher their communications. If we can, sorry, I'm very stuttery today. We have therefore only managed to intercept small fragments of their language so far. However, from the glimpses we have gleaned, our linguists are confident that they will be able to decipher their communications, and if we can just require a greater sample size. Just have to keep trying. Oh, they're robots. Uh-oh. That means that they're a machine intelligence. That will not be good for us, because they will try to collectivize us, which would not be good. And by collectivize, I don't mean it in like the fun way. I don't mean in the fun like
Space charts updated.
Scary hive mind lady way, or in the or in the communist way. I mean it in the they're going to absorb our brains in some capacity. They're going to assimilate us in the Borg way, which I guess is also kind of hot. But anyways, during its survey of Kashada 3, the Claw Passeron discovered several exotic gases previously unknown to us. These gases have a variety of different uses, particularly in the operation of advanced energy-based weaponry and force fields. Some of the gases can also be used as starship fuel, or even as recreational drugs. While we do not yet possess the means to extract this resource, we should seriously consider establishing control over the system for further exploitation. Cool. I'm building generator districts there, because we need them. I'm also going to build some here. Although I don't know if that's really gonna help, because, like, the problem is we just don't have enough population here.
Grow ever stronger.
Is there something that I could grab that would, like, increase population, perhaps? It's like, we have food. Like, does anyone know, like, what affects, growth? I guess the game would tell me, right? Okay. So it's just kind of a generic increase. Interesting. Um... No crime here, stability's good, no reason for bullshit. We're pretty low in amenities, that might be a good thing to focus on. Maybe we get a holo theater. Yeah, that'd be good. Get some entertainers going. We're in a constant energy deficit, but you know what? It's fine. We're gonna get some clowns. Uh-oh. Reports from our colony on Vuri Palad claims that there's been an increase in feral behavior. Apparently parts of the population has expressed hitherto unprecedented levels of lust and aggression, and no one knows why. Plus 10 crime, minus 10% happiness, plus 20% pop growth speed.
What have we here?
That might actually turn out useful in the end. If I can prevent the crime from getting, like, too high. The increase in, you know... the increase in population growth might actually be useful here. Oh, we're building. Right, okay. Uh-oh, it's getting even worse. The feral behavior on Viral Falad shows no signs of stopping anytime soon. In fact, it has risen since the last report. Promiscuous and violent acts happen all the time, and a large part of the population seems to be affected. This is getting out of hand.
Grow ever stronger.
Ruh-roh. What is that doing? Okay, that just has a chance to cause negative events. Let's get Autogathon Monument. I hate to do, but we might need to we might need to get a precinct house going here, just for stability, and yeah, I might need to get some cops. Oh boy. This also sounds bad. What is going on with my neighbors? I'm trying to play pacifist, and I think we have a hive mind and a machine intelligence right next to us. The noise is a mixture of threatening booming noises and what sounds like the gurgling of metal on metal. Continued unabated for several minutes, punctuated occasionally by a howling noise that sent a chill through everyone who heard it. Just as Envoy Oberflug thought that the noises had died down, they started up again, louder than before. With a winch, she switched the receiver off. She turned to the gathered crowd of officers. Some of them were cowering behind their seats. Well, that is quite something, she said weakly. It's hard to imagine that a species making the noises we picked up from the Kai aliens could be anything other than hostile. Naval officers already fear the worst and assume we will be at war with them. But calmer heads suggest we'd be better off waiting and seeing. We can be war prepared. Or we can send threatening noises back. We can reduce our top happiness and increase first contact skill. I'll say they cannot help how they sound. We will come to understand them later. We'll hope that that's a good idea. Happiness is going to be a bit lower, but that'll be okay. We'll handle it. We'll be fine. Okay. Love these little arts. They're really nice looking. Okay. Uh... So we're trying to get our energy situation, dealt with.
Dangerous situations amended.
Uh-oh. Cool thoughts. Oh. We had a couple things going on. Alright. So, cool thoughts. We didn't detect life forms below the surface, we detected them in the entire world. The frozen planet is interspersed with micro-thin tubes, linked like a rudimentary computer. While the structure is primitive, its gigantic scale means it can probably rival some of Screk supercomputers in output. Even now, the computer seems to be active. Our scientists can interface with it, but since it's slow, we would only be able to ask it a single question. Can you solve these calculations? Which would give us physics research, who made you? Which would give us society research, who came before us, which would give us full-time artifacts. What are we, which would give us unity. Or best to observe it from afar, which would give the planet +4 engineering. I like the idea. I want to get full-time artifacts, who came before us. This is madness. The situation on Vril Palad has spiraled out of control. A staggering number of inhabitants are now infected with whatever is causing this feral deluge, and the colony has started to break down because of it. Something needs to be done or Vril Palad will be lost. Well then do something. Issue special project for rooting out the problem.
Situations amended.
Let's say. Sorry, we have so many situations. Point of interest, feral overload. 13-month society research project. We will start that. We do not want a...
Our lookouts have
Oh crap.
detected an
Hang on, this might be a good idea. Yeah, mine the minerals. Initial analysis of the asteroid's composition points toward potentially interesting finds. Mistaken translations. Our attempts to decode the language used in the signals from the Kai aliens have hit a setback. That seems the key assumption our linguists had been relying on in their translations has been conclusively disproven. While this means much of our progress will have to be revised, at least our future efforts will hopefully be built on a more reliable basis. We lost some insights, but hopefully we'll be able to get back in there. Oh boy. we're in a pretty busy chunk of galaxy right now. It's kind of going off over here. I think we're gonna focus on grabbing these systems, probably. Actually, which ones do I want more? The wormhole could be good. Well, yeah, it's a black hole. That's also pretty good. I'm gonna start moving just on both ends, just to try and get both if we can. Although I feel like we're probably, like, at least this side is probably gonna get claimed pretty soon. Actually, yeah, grab this as soon as possible, so there's a choke point there. X planet. Fragments of life. It appears that the asteroid 99652646 and the surrounding debris originate from a former planet. Deep within the center of the asteroid, we can find traces of extremely valuable alloys. There are also hints of bacterial life, but has now died in the vacuum of space. This shows that the celestial body once bore the promise of life. Amazing. +3 to alloys from that. Our efforts to decipher the signals picked up from the Kai aliens have paid off, and we've finally been able to open the diplomatic channels to the civilization we now know to be the Takaran sequence. Remarkably, it turns out they are a fully autonomous robotic civilization led by a single formidable AI. We have seen no sign of their creators. We can only assume they were wiped out in the cataclysm from which the Takaran sequence emerged. We should study them. Perhaps our own automation could be upgraded. We get some engineering research, influence, and we get ends the first. We end the protocol. We get intel on them.
We are being contacted by aliens.
So this is the Takaran sequence. Initiating first contact protocol. We are the Takaran sequence. Do not be alarmed by our non-organic nature. Madness. This is Palad. That's right. Like you, we are a fully sapient Class 3 civilization. We are willing to engage in diplomacy with any Screk subunits you designate for this purpose. I could actually probably be friendly with them. Wish for nothing but to be friends. Tekarisi. The news that we've discovered intelligent alien life for the first time is spreading like wildfire through the Screk Aquancy. Our citizens are fascinated by these beings, and the media is full of reports and speculation on their culture and society. The revelation that we are not alone in this galaxy has largely been greeted with celebration on Screkken. Just like us, the aliens appear to be relative newcomers on the galactic stage, and and their level of technology is similar to our own. This is a momentous occasion, I would say. So they are a... We actually don't know anything about them. To send an envoy to improve relations, I'm going to... I'm going to immediately guarantee their independence. We're trying to build up a relationship with these guys.
A system has
Okay.
been charted.
Direct diplomacy, we believe the best way to establish trust, engage in the open, honest... Yeah, let's get trust cap and trust growth. That'll be good. Now our little diplomacy tree that we've been building up will actually be useful, because we'll start getting some...
Ever stronger.
Oh, they already grabbed Ejok. Okay, that's fine. That just means we gotta focus on this side. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of going to be stuck between a rock and a hard place here, I think, because I'm pretty sure we have a hive on the other side.
Ready.
The hive is going to be less friendly, I believe. So we might want to be ready to fight. Do we want to become in peace, progressive growth? Yeah, let's go progressive growth. We're going to get some materialist stuff going.
A special project is finished.
Savage spores. The investigation of the strange and wild... It's Spore, guys! It's Spore from Spore! The investigation of the strange and wild behavior currently besetting Feral Palad has been completed. In the vast network of cave tunnels that permeates the planet's crust, an enigmatic fungus has been found. It grows all over the caves, floor, wall, ceiling, and stretches out for thousands of miles. The fungus frequently releases spores that are vented out of the caves. For what purpose has not been established. We know for certain that it causes primitive behavior in our species, releasing primal urges within. We can try to find a useful application for this of this phenomenon, or we can exterminate the fungus altogether. I would like to utilize it. Live or let die. We live.
There is new information in the situation log.
Live or kill. Research.
A special project is finished.
Oh? What's going on? The crew of the Claw... Oh, I think we might be losing a scientist. The crew of the Claw Zoth Galak has made an unfortunate discovery. Just as they suspected, the pulsating pattern we observed from Mordred was in fact due to a sensory malfunction in Science Officer Coolrail's head. The science officer's behavior has turned erratic. He suffers delusions about the stars broadcasting coded warnings about a coming apocalypse, and having been appointed protector of the realm. The crew believes he himself manipulated the ship's sensory data during once a psychotic spell. Science Officer Coolrail is now in a medical pod headed back to Screken, where he will receive proper treatment. Thank you for your service, Protector of the Realm, Coolrail. Get some society research, which will be really useful in our effort to understand this feral fungus. Yeah, I think we're gonna get Cool Omg. And Cool Omg is going to go on a archaeology job. They're gonna start doing digs. Oh, a lot of the digs are over there, I just noticed. That's unfortunate. Could I maybe I try and grab this before they can? It'd be kind of a dick move, and they might get mad at me for it. Though, is the thing. Uh-oh. Okay. We've managed to decipher enough of the language used by the civilization we now know to be the Athanabian merchant guilds to open communications with them, and to make sense of their earlier broadcasts. It seems that the Athanabians are a warlike society who greeted us with their most fearsome war cry, apparently to test our mettle. Unfortunately, our caution in translating their language meant that their challenge went unanswered, leading to the conclusion that we are a civilization of cowards. It will take quite some time for us to live down that first impression. Get influence, they don't like us. We'll find future first contact process easier, and we get some intel on
We are
them.
being contacted by aliens.
Oh god. Xenophobic military capitalists. You hacked into us, and now you call us friend? Bah! the Athenian mercantile guilds will remain vigilant towards your kind. Love is friendship set to music, and Athenians. Oh yeah, they're there. Oh my god. Okay, we're really kind of scrunched in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friends. I'm sorry, robotic friends, but I need to steal that world. Revelations. Yep.
They wish to speak with us.
Oh shit. Okay. Hydroconus II is going through a series of rapid seismic changes that are transforming the formerly pristine environment into an unrecognizable hellscape. Deep rifts spanning entire continents are forming across the surface, spewing sulfuric gases and noxious liquids from deeper within the crust. Just this planet. Satellite data shows strong bursts of sonic energy pulsating from the planet's inner core as from a heart beating. Okay, well, we don't have a colony there. It would have destroyed our colony, but we're fine. We're good. Sure, I'll take a non-aggression pack, alien, my robot boys. You want a research agreement? You want an embassy? This is how we win. This is our win state as a pacifist xenophile community civilization. Our main goal is just to like be so nice and make so many friends. Which is going to use up some of our influence, but I think it'll be okay.
Secured.
Do we not have open borders on them? Or do they not have open borders on us? Because I would love to get that world. Yeah, go grab that, please. Yeah, they're probably gonna get out of that star before us and grab all that stuff, but I think we'll be okay. Nebula, yeah, get that nebula refinery thing. Definitely want that. Should I just finish this planet? Just get more farms, probably. Seems good. Uh-oh. Oh, well, we don't care. We're not on there. I don't know why the game thinks we're on that world. Interesting, okay. So, Cloud and Strife. That's a funny name. Awesome. Industrial facilities have been built over the outlets for the fungus-infested cave systems. Apart from filtering and regulating the spread of spores, these plants can also convert any excess spore clouds into useful exotic gases. The population growth is increased as the somewhat randy inhabitants of Rural Palad satisfy their urges more frequently, which unfortunately also means the level of violence and conflict is somewhat higher in Rural Palad. Happiness is lower, pop growth speed is higher, gas plant engineer job per 20 pops, and starting with 2, and that's the end of the chain. How's that planet doing now? Wait, why is it taking devastation? I don't know. Okay, that's weird. Let's get... Actually, I would love to get mineral purification plants there. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta wait a little bit. I don't know if grabbing that is worth it at this point. I think we take the L and we just grab this one instead. This isn't terrible. Like, we can live with this size, I think. Especially if we, like, wind up subjugating them, potentially. They're tech superior towers. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know why they don't want some of this stuff. I guess we'll just have to wait until we get... I could spy on them. I'm gonna spy on them just for the intel. And... do I have a relationships improver with you? We do, okay, good. I guess I could send another one there for now, just to... because I definitely feel like the robots are actually going to be a strong friend for us. Kind of ironically. one would not suspect such a thing, but yeah. Oh, this sucks. Alright, yeah, 9.8k. Shielded world, okay. That'll be really annoying to actually deal with. We'll have to deal with that later on. Okay, so a couple things. We have another starbase we can build. I think we built it at Enigma's End. Starport, rather. Okay. And just let that run. That's from the Ferals, that makes sense. Okay. We are building... Nope. Hydroconus is... Uh-oh. Is no more. A final sequence of violent ruptures has cracked the planet open, and from its empty shell crawls the newborn form of a creature of unimaginable proportions. It goes against all sense, still there's no other way of explaining it. Somehow, what we mistook for a world was not a world at all, but an egg, and has now hatched a nightmarish void spawn to the galaxy. That's not good. That's really bad, actually. Where was that? Let's blur. Where is this void spawn? Wasn't in... Wait, maybe... Is it not this one? What system was that in? Hang on, it was something Kai. Kai Draconis. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, I guess that explains a lot. Oh, yeah, there it is.
A system has been charted.
Now, is it leaving that? Is it gonna turn to a ship? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yep. Yep. Okay. That's not good. Yeah, it's actually really bad. You need to leave. You gotta go. Get out of there.
Our starbase is lost.
That thing's gonna beat your ass. Oh my god. A void spawn dragon hatch from one of our planets. That's awesome. Oh god. How strong is this thing? Hang on, I need to look this up. Stellaris, how strong are void spawn? It's taking around 30k. Okay, so we'll have to wait a little while. it's gonna be a bit. That's really sad. I mean, it's a good thing it wasn't like it's not like a crucial system for us. That is really funny though. Jeez Louise. Yeah, go take care of this now, because the one who was gonna do it is MIA. Oh god. We're really wedged here too. Yeah, they have superior attack. Ugh, man. Okay. Well, we got some. We know where they live now. We're in their home.
Complete.
Hey, get that fucking get energy grids, please. I'm begging you.
What have we here?
Research that. Oh, I really want that. Can I stop being so aggressive with the expansion? I guess that's kind of their bag, isn't it? Towed asteroid. For some reason, someone has towed an asteroid into a stable orbit around Aether II. The massive engine sections and braking thrusters can still be found on the surface, although they have long since been rendered inoperable. Whoever did this also mined the asteroid for minerals. These operations were seemingly abandoned shortly after they began engineering in that world. Do we know what their vibe is yet? No. I would really actually like to know what their civics are. Maybe I drop my independence guarantee. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that for now, just so if I have to, I can subjugate them.
Continuum ahead.
Oh, they are actually open to it. What if I did subjugate them? Like a really nice subjugation, like independent diplomacy and expansion permitted. Non-defensive. No holdings, I don't need holdings. Unified sensors. But they like that. Because that could be really useful for me. Hey, nice.
Spy a spaceborne life form.
We have subjugated them. Now... Okay, so we can't do that yet. What we can do, build up our loyalty with them. Can you integrate hive minds? Is that a thing? I'm not even sure if you can. Okay. Oh wait, hang on, I should probably be reading this, huh? Here, I can read through this. Message in a bottle. We found the wreckage of an archaic spaceship of unusual design. Instead of using propulsion similar to that of modern ships, the craft relied on large sails and... Oh, that's this thing. Okay. As we expected, the interior of the Solar Sailor is perfectly archaic. The bridge resembles the deck of an old planet-bound sailing ship designed to sail on watery seas. The deck plating appears to be metal, but most surfaces are covered with carved wood, a contrast to the glass-like substance on viewports and data screens. Powering up the ship's computers, we have found a data file with an old-fashioned seafarer song. According to our archaeologists, this melody was once known as a sea shanty, or space shanty. We were attempting to... Oh, I think I know what this is. We're attempting to transcribe the lyrics. And we got 10 minor artifacts. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. I think this is related to the sea shanty that was in the trailer for the aquatic thing. As suspected, the asteroid J3L1354F holds within a great mass of metal, and does indeed hide some manner of machinery. The gathered data clearly shows that its constituent parts contain great quantities of stored energy. Its purpose remains unknown. Proceed carefully. Gently excavate the asteroid. Caution proved well in order. Hidden inside was a host of old mining drones programmed to attack on site. Science officer Cole Saur fortunately detected this early and was able to jam the drone's sensors long enough to disable them. The drone's cores are old indeed, but retain vast amounts of energy for siphoning. Sorry, I'm very, very stuttery today. I'm actually curious, if I asked for a little bit of their... I could actually ask for some of their resources in the future. Might be a good idea. For now, we're gonna be nice. But eventually we're gonna ask for their resources, so that would be good for us. Yeah, I don't generally like doing subjugation in this game, but it's kind of necessary in the current patch, because, definitely get this. Colonies will, or not colonies, but, empires will, like, really overbuild. Like, or not overbuild, but, you get these, I've been talking about this in my server, there are these, like political blocks that you get, like, groups of empires that are, like, that if you attack one of them, they all attack you, and it's, like, so common in the current patch, that you kind of need to build one of your own to even survive, like, at all. It's a mixed bag. I think there are some benefits to having the game work like that, but it does also mean, like, game outcomes tend to be somewhat similar sometimes. Like, the actual, like, end game tends to be kind of similar. It's, like, either one or two political blocks, and then, like, you know, some smaller straggler factions, or, you know, empires. Where's this one? Oh yeah, definitely put a target up. Like, actually, we're gonna do no shipyard there. We're gonna do a gun battery. What a headache. What a headache this void spawn is. It was really cool watching it emerge from the egg, though. I'm glad I caught that. This is very neat.
Have detected an anomaly.
Okay. A vessel of some kind has crashed into the surface of this asteroid. Wreckage from the craft can still be found within the impact crater. Research. It's here over there. Okay, that's cool. Research agreement. It's funny that their tech is better than mine. Okay. Let's grab... Acceptance. That's a pretty good one. Grab this one for now. Yeah, no, of course not. Of course they wouldn't want subjugation. Why would they? I don't think we need a spy network on our vassal. I would like to have a more friendly relationship with these guys, if possible. Let's get one of you. We need two here, I think. We need to get that relationship up. Because I either want to subjugate them or I want them to be my friend. Either or, not sure yet.
Space charts updated.
Okay. So that is another curator order station. We found rare crystals, effective at focusing laser beams, critical component in most advanced electronics, and many cultures treasure them as decorations and adornments. Cool. Let's hear.
Intellectual booty.
Well, we got a favor from our guys there. That's a pretty good one, actually. Yeah, we'll grab that. Are they really? Come on, be nice. How can you hate us? We're literally just a guy. We're literally just little guys. We're literally just like we're like soaking wet. We're literally just like sopping wet little creatures. I don't get it. Yeah, while they're not grabbing this, can I? I can't really slip in and grab that. It's kind of too expensive. The armed vessel discovered in the orbit of P15498 is an abandoned military spacecraft called Nefri's Pride. Its light frame and evasion hardware suggests it was built for long-distance patrol missions, but has since been retrofitted into a long-range stealth bomber. Records of the ship's comms reveal it was hijacked by a rebel guerrilla on its way to perform a strike against a secret complex called the Zavan Labs, said to hold a weapon so powerful it could win them a war. When they were shot down, extract the ship's destination from its navigational drive. Sure.
Ledger of situations amended.
So we got this, which is here. Okay. I'm going to send you... You're doing excavation. It's not a step yet, okay. I'm gonna send you to go do that. I think we're good on checking out all this. I would actually really like to grab that. Here's the problem that I'm encountering. I actually don't want to integrate these guys, because I don't actually want that much territory. That's like more than a sector, you know? Small celestial object with pronounced gaseous and particulate tails was recently observed in the Bakotri system. Its passing was uneventful. Nice. Pleasant. Agreement we signed giving you access to the databanks. Okay, yeah, let's get that again. I'm kind of running out of energy. Not real, but video game energy. Energy tokens. Energy shits. I'm gonna wait to I want to put the grid down next, I think. I think this is a fairly good.
Ever stronger.
Oh.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
New contact. We received contact from the Levon Holy Principality, who are a theocratic monarchy. They are evangelizing zealots. They are militarist, fanatic spiritualist. We're going to be nice to them. Well met. I represent the Levon Holy Principality, led by the illustrious Archprophet Brown Needle the First. We rule our region of space under a divine mandate, and so long as you do not interfere in our spiritual affairs, our relations may remain cordial. We have much to gain from this encounter. They are not going to be very friendly with us, because we are basically opposite in terms of ethics. However, I am going to try and get them to like us. Yeah, Kaidrakonis hatched. I didn't really catch that. Ah, It's actually kind of just a normal machine intelligence. They don't have like anything weird or creepy with them. They're just kind of regular. They have organic reprocessing and memorialist. They're just kind of like normal guys. They're not like gonna use our brains for soup or anything. Or stew. Yeah, we're really cut off here. I mean, I guess that's okay. I did say I was going to build tall, so maybe I just sit and let it happen. We're actually only at like half of our fleet capacity right now. We'll make basically the same fleet. I bet I can copy this fleet template. Copy template. There we go. And yeah, just reinforce that. Cool. Get another fleet. About 20 ships. Well, exactly 20 ships. Actually, let me check. I want to check our designs, because we've gotten a couple things since we made them. Maybe we do afterburners and... Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Right, okay, let's let them get built first, and then we'll make our changes. I know it's kind of counterintuitive. So my end goal here, I want to make a federation with these guys. Or subjugate them. Not sure which yet. Magnetic field of Brocken 1 experienced a complete reversal while it was being observed by the Claw Passeron. This rare event has interchanged the positions of the planet's magnetic poles. Fortunately, it was all recorded by the sensors of our ship, providing our scientists with a lot of valuable data. Intriguing. Cool. We got our star bases pumping out stuff. We're still kind of running out of energy. But hopefully once we get this, we'll begin. As we'll say.
A special project is finished.
Uh-oh. Invisible death. Our scientists have returned from the Zavan labs unscathed with footage collected from the facility's security cameras. It shows lab scientists bound and gagged as guerrilla soldiers pry open the weapon strongbox. But excuse me. But to their dismay, the box is empty. Only minutes later, the rebels can be seen writhing on the floor in intense agony, dark patches swelling across their bodies. Then their skin rips and a gray and unidentifiable matter spills out. The matter continues to expand, swirling hypnotically around them, until one of the scientists activates the emergency system. Sprinklers douse the room in liquid. An electrical surge passes through it, executing all living things. Here the footage ends. Our crew can confirm that the strongbox was indeed empty. Spooky. And we get progress into super solid materials, which is a research thing. Neat. It's kind of scary.
Intellectual booty.
There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay. Yes. For sure. Immediately, right now. E-grid and E-grid. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully both of those help. I guess we'll see. Gonna max out agriculture there, because that's really useful for us, and we'll build a couple of those.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
Do we have an autocathon here? We do. Okay. Another spot for something, actually. I'd go for mineral purification. Or something else. Civ Industries? Nah. I think I saved that spot. I don't know what that's gonna wind up being. This is a sensors reported a number of multiple possible points of interest from the dense debris surrounding ZA-1959C. Cool. This is a good chance to do... 76 months is still a lot of time for amoeboid pacification, I feel. Especially since, like, they're not even really in our territory anymore. I guess that is technically our territory, it's just, like, not really, you know what I mean? I'll steal this, I'm gonna go nap that. We're being a little bit of a meanie to our to our vassal, but hopefully they understand. Uh-oh. Silent Shout. We've discovered the fossilized remains of a gargantuan gastropod, matching no previously encountered life form, trapped within a huge block of ice circling ZA 1959C. Its eyes glare fiercely ahead, tentacles reared, and muzzle twisted into a gruesome grimace, as if locked in a silent shout. The creature displays no apparent signs of sapience. Unfortunately, we currently lack technology to bring it back to life. Let's get its DNA. That seems like a good long-term investment.
Space charts updated.
Okay, you are going to go... Just do that. Yeah, you're a high level, right? You're 3. You'll live. Hopefully. And you're gonna survey. You're gonna survey systems. Okay. Get our next ascension perk. We're gonna grab... Our Destiny could be good. Transcendent Learning could be... Yeah, I think we get Shared Destiny, because we are subjugating quite a bit here.
Technology secure.
And now we can just go, like, this, and just spam improved relations on this one empire until they like us. Because we want our neighbors to like us. That's really important. You need your neighbors to like you. This is a pretty good one. Hydroponics farms. That would also be good for... Yeah, I mean, that's generally pretty good for our... Well, actually, let's get pop credit speed instead. That's a good idea.
Intellectual booty.
Okay, crystal mines. We already have some progress on this, although it's kind of expensive. 63. Yeah, I'll take it. It's gonna take a bit, but I'll take it.
We grow ever stronger.
We're gaming. So, now that we have this... You're gonna have to be careful with the size, empire size thing, sprawl, but I think we'll be okay. Just gotta keep an eye on that. Damn, that really not fix the... Oh boy. Let's get that going. That'll be a good thing to have. Food processing. I know I can get an edict going. Could be useful. There's like an energy edict. Where's that? Capacity subsidies. Hypothetically, this should be useful. I guess we'll see. I'm not enough to get that going too, though. Let's see.
We grow ever stronger.
I think that just increased my energy loss. Hang on. No, we're keeping that going. Because it increases the upkeep too. Here we go. Yeah, it's the aquatic trailers, aquatic trailer shanty. That's cute. That's kind of cute to find. Okay. We gotta figure out this power situation. It's pretty bad with the fusion reactor for ship power. Yeah, we gotta get some energy. Yikes. Theo on auto. Establish a mutual think tank. Sure. Yeah, that'd be fun. But also recruit one of their scientists, which would be too rich for our blood. Let's sell like a good amount of our food, because we don't need this much food. We don't need that many green apples. People in Stellaris only eat delicious green apples, and they love it. It's their favorite thing in the world. Do we have a grid? No, we don't. That's fine. How do we do? How are we gonna get energy up? Do I just need to, like, set all my populations to be like, yeah, just put people in those jobs.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger
Please.
times.
Right now. This is a temporary solution to a long-term problem. Actually, what if I did this? Or what if I did this? do y'all seriously not have enough people to operate that?
We grow ever stronger.
Yeah, no, just keep it on that. It's a fine balance. The balance is fine. We don't have miners, but we're making enough to live for now. Okay, we're translating more lyrics. It's very funny. I mean, we'd have a bunch of society if we could get this Kai Dracana situation sorted, but we don't have enough fleet power. Oh, you know what? I didn't think of... I feel as if I built my planets incorrectly a little bit, slightly. Because I need strongholds to build up naval capacity, and I just haven't been doing that.
A system has been charted.
You kind of need that. It's kind of an important thing to have. I mean, I could swap something out. Drop admin offices. We need research labs. Yeah, research is also kind of a problem right now. Okay. Next tree. I don't think we want expansion. Yeah, nah. Nah. Not important. Harmony? Probably, right? Reduces empire size from pops. Well, maybe discovery so we get research up. It's one of these. One of the two. What's the, like, domination could also actually be pretty good. Gives you more influence. Let's go for... I'm thinking discovery, harmony, then domination, then whatever else. I don't think we need prosperity. I mean, it could be good, but, like, it's not that good. We get discovery. Get that research going. Empower and imbue my research with beauty and power and grace. I am noticing that we're not making that much unity, too. I feel like I'm maybe not the best of deciding how to set up empire planets. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing an okay job, though, right? I think so. I would say so. We'll get a couple of these. It would also be good. We're actually not going to do food processing. I think we're going to do holo theaters instead for Unity. Get the Unity up. This could be good. What does the deluge thing require? Deluge. Hydrocentric. Terrestrial sculpting. Is that the one that we're being offered? It is. We'll grab that early, because I want to be able to get our planets all wet and wild ASAP. And then start setting up flooded habitats. Can we? Right, okay, so they can't integrate with us. That's fine, though. We're friends. We're happy. Can we hang? Can we hang for once, guys? It might be good to actually get intel on them. Yeah, we'll have one spy just for intel, because we kind of need to know why they don't like us before we can do anything else. Would love to grab the star just so they can't cap us off here. I know they're technically our friends, but, like, they would absolutely do that. Yeah, we got... Okay, cool. We're expanding our diplomatic situation. Moats are pretty good. Hyperdrive's pretty good. We're just gonna focus on research, though. We want more lyrics. When we finish the archaeology thing, I'll play that trailer just so y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna play it yet, though. Source of the unusual energy readings noted on Anastasia Va is confirmed to be a small blue orb. Small blue orb! Scientists report that sensors pick up tachyons of reverse polarity. Symbols are carved into the ground around the object. Perhaps placed there by an older civilization. It is unclear whether they are meant as an instruction or a warning. The full inscription is far from translated, but individual symbols seem related to the measuring of the time and the relative positions of celestial objects in the Anastasia system. Study the orb. Tell us about this orb. Oh, okay, it's this one. Time flows like a I've seen this one recently, actually. Time flows like a river. While working at the site on Anastasia Va, Cole M brushed against the blue orb. She later described a vision of time stretching out like a river into the infinite future and past. In front of her, blue energy arced out of the time stream was absorbed by her body. Although the incident was accurately measured by the other scientists to span less than a second, she experienced it for more than an hour. After the vision ended, Cole M was certain that time would no longer affect her. With the infinite lifetime ahead, she wants to use her endless time to explore the universe on her own. We could either say yes, safe travels. I'm going to tell her to stay at her post, because now we have an immortal scientist who will never die, which is really good for us, because it means that they will literally always, they're going to just keep accumulating skills, keep accumulating scientist traits and levels and stuff.
Summon the fleets.
Uh-oh.
War has been declared
That's not good.
against us.
Hang on. That's not good. Give me a second here. They actually have way better fleets than I do. Yeah, so, foul bug, you'd better repair your fleets, for this is war. Our flesh harvesters are coming for your larvae. Okay. Sure. How do I win this one? Yeah, they definitely have more power than me. Maybe I actually don't send my fleets yet, and I keep them to upgrade. That might be better. I didn't think they were going to declare war on me.
Technology secured.
Yeah, they're gonna start moving in. Let's not be too reactionary here. Well, actually, yeah, sure. Mining station output.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay. Nope. We made first contact with the mysterious aliens in the Bakotri system. Pi aliens. Okay, look into this. Oh, we have a lot of envoys. Jeez Louise. We just keep getting more. Oh, it's right, because they all left of the Empire that's trying to kill us. That would explain it. Just gonna send you over here. Ooh. And one more for our boys. I actually really like these robots. I'm fond of them. Like, can I, like, if I put integration, how does that affect things? So they're very anti-subject integration, but I can technically do it, is the thing. So it's a 1.4k fleet.
Space charts updated.
Oh. Oberflug, our envoy to the Levant Holy Principality, seems to have somewhat gone native. Abandoning Screk pacifism, she's become a remarkably strident advocate for greater military spending and a more proactive foreign policy. Openly praising Levant militarism, these revelations have prompted a motion to recall her so that she can be reminded of good Screk practices. However, others point out that having an ambassador able to understand those who follow a very different outlook to her own could prove useful in tense diplomatic situations. Let's let her go. I'm gonna let them take Enigma's End.
The fleet has been refitted.
My hope is that they foolishly attempt to go through Kai Draconis and just get rocked. Yep. Yeah, they're making claims. That's annoying. I'm also gonna make claims. I don't care. I am at max empire size, but I should start losing some. Actually, I won't really. That's fine. They can go a little bit over 100. I'm not too worried.
Our star base is under attack.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, are they gonna get fucked by my starbase? Hang on. Send the fleet in early. It's fine. Send them in. Well, don't go through there. Hang on. Here. So we're gonna send you here.
Our starbase is lost. Ships ready for action.
Yeah, it's fine if they come in a little bit. They're actually they actually exhaust themselves more, which I'm glad about. Makes me very happy. I actually love when they do that. The vessels detected in the Bukatri system seem to be part of some sort of expedition across the galaxy, with purposes unknown. They've not made any hostile moves, nor is there any heavy weaponry evidence. Instead, they seem to be broadcasting repetitive but not particularly content-filled signals in our general direction. Our envoy, Kul Inal, is confused, but hopes that the broadcast will help our linguists translate their language. Cool. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Let's get our fleets going. I don't think I want to split them up. Send both here. Both are going to go attack that. Hopefully when they get to...
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
Hopefully our foolish
Another
rivals,
space-time continuum ahead.
as they understand it...
Our starbase is lost.
Oh, come on. Okay. I need you to get out of there. I'm not sure where you're actually moving, but I need you not to be in that system. Actually, I guess it's fine. Small short-range transmitter has been located on the surface of Spore 4. It appears to be an ancient survey marker placed here eons ago to mark a large deposit of precious metals. Oh yeah, that's right, I should probably forbid it. The miners it was meant for evidently never arrived, as the deposit is still there. How do I forbid a star? I'm not sure how you do that. Yeah, we're gonna go through and really quickly and easily reclaim our stars, I think. Okay, we got a +10 to sublight speed from the Harmonious lyrics. When you're zoomed in, there's a red cross-out button on the bottom of the screen in the middle, next to the system name. I see. There we go. Thank you. Didn't know about that. Let's listen to the Stellaris, the Aquatic Shanty. Hang on, I'm gonna turn off the game music for a sec. Because we did just get it. Okay, so... we gotta... Actually, we're gonna join up here. There we go. It's fine. I love the silly little voice they did for this. It's really fun. Yeah, that is really useful. Active sands of Tigabera BI have picked up what appears to be a large ship deep inside the atmosphere of the gas giant. Judging by the nearby debris, there have been several failed attempts to salvage this derelict in the past. Any ship strong enough to withstand such crushing gravity must have a magnificent prize. Yeah, grab it. Okay, yeah, you're doing that. Cool. Reinforce that one. Yeah, they made a mistake here. They made a really big mistake, frankly. Wait, did they have mercenaries? No, it's a caravan. Good. They're coming to us. attempt, we didn't get the ship. An attempt by Science Officer Cole Sar to salvage the derelict ship from the atmosphere of Tigra BI was a failure. The gas giant's heavy gravity disabled the engines of one of our engineering tugs, which then collided with the derelict. Several lives were lost, and the ancient vessel was pushed even deeper into the atmosphere beyond our reach. Sad. Sad. We're gonna research the debris from the fight. Grab that star. We're above 100 size, but I think it's okay. It's kind of good. Kind of fire. Maybe moving back or forward. Yeah, they're moving forward. So I can do that. Oh, Caravaneers. Apologies for our blighted presence in the universe, Screkly. We are the Numistic Order, humble merchants serving Numa, the goddess of fortune. Cast out from the heavens for our greed, we have forsaken all earthly possessions. Our fleets travel the divine currents of cosmic energy, wherever the winds of fortune take us. Bring new deals every time we enter your lands. For a modest donation, the wonders of the universe could be yours. All transactions and credits, please. Greetings, Caravaneers. Many wondrous things pass through our hands, and we never line our pockets. It is the sacrifice we make so the construction of the Tessar Tarville is completed and our children may one day see the Holy Land again. Show us your wares. Behold Fortune's favor, our most trusted guardship. She was chosen by the goddess herself to escort our blessed cargo across the galaxy, and has thwarted many a blasphemer in her day. Pirates, infidels, monsters of the void, all who interfere with Numa's divine path. Yet she is almost as good as new. Yes, she has served Fortune well, and now, for a modest donation, she may also serve you. As always, if you need time to consider, we can notify you before we depart your territory, giving you one more chance to accept the goddess' generous offer. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take a caravan cruiser. Why not? I mean, I'm about to be in a fight, right? Oh, we'll send it there. That's kind of unfortunate. Bring that over here. Okay, that's getting reinforced. They in transit? I think they're waiting for me. I mean, I'll wait for them.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly. We grow ever stronger.
I have them in a really annoying spot here. Like, they can't push forward because they know my fleet is stronger. We'll get the service again. I would love to know more mysteries about the mysteries of the universe. Yeah, tell us about the Void Spawn. If our suspicions hold true, the Void Spawn is far away from home. We believe it to be the progeny of an extragalactic predator of unthinkable proportions, one that stalks the void of space in search of its prey. That we have never before encountered a live specimen. We have heard tales of the destruction and chaos grown Void Spawn leaving their wake. It is said that worlds fester under their shadow. What is it really? From what we can tell, the mother lays its planet-sized eggs in orbit of a star, where they then incubate for thousands of years, sometimes even long enough to develop an atmosphere and organic life. They feed off of living matter, and adult void spawn are said to exert a strange influence on all living things. Fortunately, the spawn seems to have been abandoned by its parents. Perhaps it would be best to stifle this creature while it is still young and vulnerable. How is it defeated? How are our current fleet fare against in battle? Poorly, very poorly. Wait a second, you're not actually thinking of, my goodness, with the ships you have? It would be a slaughter. Hi, Audiobore.
Crab time, crab.
Thanks for the sub, crab time, crab. That's right. Seems to be permanent. Yeah, let's get that plus 25% damage to Void Spawn. We'll get the opinion boost, too. We have never heard of a grown Void Spawn being defeated in battle, but this one is newly hatched. The Void Spawn projects corrosive spittle and spikes that can burn through the thickest of armor, but applying a protective acid-proof coating may slow its progress. We will help you make it. The Void Spawn is a threat to us all.
Flotsam
Thank you.
salvaged.
Cool. We got improved electro research and some other research from our enemies. The fools, the wretches,
Technology secured.
capitalist scum. Starhold. Actually, Improve core metals. Get the one that's cheaper first. For sure. I feel as if my tech is really, really slow. Like, my research is, like, so stifled right now, it's not good. Put you on auto. I'll get a scientist, why not? I think what I'm gonna do, actually, is I'm gonna get that scientist, and I'm gonna put them in a science ship, and I'm gonna have them assist research on my home planet. I feel like I need, like, one more research thing here, actually. We're making enough food. We're gonna replace that with a research facility. I think. He thinks. I don't think we need a precinct here anymore, so we're gonna make that research as well. Okay. Wait for the Fortune's Favor to get there. Then we're gonna go and just annihilate their entire fleet, and they're not gonna be very happy with us. Their fleet is equivalent. Is that true? Is that true, really? I don't know, boss. I don't know about that one. This is a tier 5 scientist. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna put them on assist. We're just gonna boost our research to hell. Beautiful. You are going to... Can you do any of these? Then you will do so.
Technology secured.
Okay. Research. Yeah, research alternatives is good. That's a good one to have. Okay. Research station output increased. Let's get more... That's useful. Yeah, let's focus on this. I simply hate when research takes hundreds of months to complete. It makes me so sad. I cry for it. Okay. This should be pretty easy, right? Like, they're done. We got the numbers, we got the power. We got a cruiser. Caravan cruiser. I'm kind of hoping I don't lose this caravan cruiser, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have sent it so gun-ho and... Oh. That's fine. It'll live. Y'all... What? Oh, right, okay, we won. They left. They realized they were about to lose. Okay, Oh, does it... I think it has self-repair. It does, it's self-repair, that's neat. Okay, progressive growth. Let's get, I don't want we come in peace, because that's gonna get expensive. Let's get open arms. That's a good one. Okay. So if I wanted to repair stuff, I'd have to go back. Although, actually, here's the thing. Their next station might be, like, this might be, actually, this is mine, but I'm gonna go attack this. Gonna go clean that up. Because they're gonna have to build an entire fleet to deal with me. Actually, deal with this first.
Hostile station engaged.
This should be fairly easy, I think. I just need to take my claims, and then I should be good. Probably my claims and win a couple more battles. Like, we're not, like, losing ships. Our casualties are, like, nothing, right? Like, we're good. We're winning.
We grow ever
Oh, they kind of... Oh, no. Okay, we're good. We're fine. It's fine. We're gonna have to send in for reinforcements, but I think we'll be okay. Reinforce. Does this have a, thingy-majiggy? Where's the starbase? Hello? Wait. Ah. This does not have a shipyard. That might have maybe been a good thing to put on it, but I think we'll live. It'll be fine. Yeah, what's our science ship situation? Where are you off to? Let's send you back. Go get that research. I don't know if you might not be able to do it in time, but we'll see. Okay. Now, I would like to repair the fleets, but honestly, thing is, like, what are they going to send at me that's going to be so much stronger than what I have now? Oh, well. How did they get fleets back together that quickly? Why are you so fast? I need that cruiser to be slower, because it's getting itself into a lot of trouble. You know, there's their little fleet. Let's, just beat it up.
Give them a broadside.
Okay. Oh, we won. There we go. That was pretty easy. And we get, the 2 systems that we claimed. Nice. They should not have declared that war. That's a really bad idea on their part. That was not smart. Yeah, no, the AI did not think this one through. I'm gonna put that one in the fleet. Oh. One of our scientists got a negative trait. They make the Empire sad if they're a counselor. Well, it's a good thing they're a scientist. They really did fuck around and find out. Like, it's really bad. I could have actually said it to follow you, right? But now I'm just making it be part of the fleet. I feel like that's better. How's that scientist ship getting along? The other one. Oh, that's kind of far. We'll send this one here temporarily just to do this, and then... And I could just swap them. We're gonna swap them. Actually, I think what we're gonna do is... What are you up to right now? Yeah, you're gonna go do planetary research support. And both of you are gonna go and run, like, anomaly, special project, archaeology stuff. That seems good.
Complete.
Okay. I would love to get habitat. I'll get robots though. Robots are good. What are y'all doing? Okay. Again, I probably need to go in and mess with these because I think they got like. All right, they're getting reinforced eventually. Just they gotta wait. Let's send both of them home. And you. You don't want to go home? Go back to Bakatry. It's your home base. Anyways, y'all want to talk? Y'all want to have a little conversation? Because I just beat you down. You're gone. You're done. Yeah, the Tekharans really need to change their color. It's really confusing. One of us needs to change, you know? And I can make all that territory be mine, but I feel like that's not really the point of this run. I am gonna renegotiate our agreement though, and I'm gonna take some of their I want to take some of their research actually, because their technology is superior to mine. Yeah, I'm gonna take 30% of the research. I think that would be useful for me. Just gonna renegotiate that agreement. We'll have slightly less loyalty increase from the negotiation from the agreement, but, like, who cares? Whatever, it's fine. They're loyal to us. It's okay. And we'll get a bunch of research to hopefully supplement our current lack. Speaking of subjugation, you guys wanna you guys wanna talk? I'm very agreeable, is the thing. I provide very good terms. Yeah, they don't want to. Their attitude's too hostile. They gotta change their mindset. We're gonna send more guys here, and we're gonna... What's up with the Levants? Not even MC? What's the matter with you people? Let's gather information. It's gonna be a hard job, but we'll see. Okay. Hetman Dominion. Okay. Receive a communique. Authoritarian pacifist. That's... You know,
Intellectual booty.
that's approaching a civilization that we could actually be friends with.
They wish to speak with us.
I don't like their authoritarianism, but I do like that they're pacifist. But why do we have an ideology cast spelling on them? That don't make no sense. Just trying to be friends. Guaranteeing their independence. Yes to open borders, absolutely, from the Levant. We're getting somewhere here. Guaranteeing your independence. This is what we like to see. We want to be constantly making deals. Can I open my borders to you? Oh, we're already open. Okay. So we have robots now, which is good. Robo-modding. Starhold. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, research is way faster now that we stole their research. Awesome. I would like to... I'd like to replace something here with robo construction, because a lot of these jobs still aren't filled. So I feel like having assembly would be a useful thing on this planet. Hit drop autocathon, but I feel like that would be ineffective. How many allies is this making? 12? Yeah, that can be replaced. It's not making that many. We're going to make a robot assembly plant. And I kind of need strongholds, is the thing. I don't need an energy grid, really, here. Because I pivoted all my stuff to energy production. Yeah, let's get a... robo assembly. Because once I have the robots going, it'll be a lot easier to get all the other jobs filled up. I am a real hybrid. I don't have any fanaticist, or any fanatic, ethics. Do I actually want that? I picked it and was like, do I actually need that one? Yeah, so we are a, xenophile pacifist materialist society. I need to turn on the music. I forgot to turn back on the music. How do I do that without closing this? Here we go. Ba 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 ba. Is it gonna be that one? No, it's this one. Valtom engineers at some point built a massive orbital complex near Haban III, Haban 3, dedicated to computer research. Strangely, they seem to have ignored the normally popular field of artificial intelligence to focus exclusively on virtual realities and massive computer simulations. Most of the complex has been ruined by weapons fire and micrometeoroids, but what remains is in remarkable condition given the station's age. Oh, right, yeah. Liberation War, that makes sense. Changes the target's ethics to match yours. So we have a special project for this, orbital complex. Where's that? It's not this, is it? I don't know where that orbital complex is. Come on. Let's be friends. I want to be friends with you. I want to learn all about you. I want to learn all the reasons why you don't want to be friends with me. Are y'all gonna get reinforced anytime soon? I guess their reinforcements are following them. I think that that's the case. Okay, we got some intel on them. Okay, it's still going. Cool. What am I working on? What was I just thinking about? Oh, yeah, the special project that like vanished. What happened to that? Oh, it's this. It's Bulltown. Okay, it's over there. I could. No, let's. I'm gonna stop grabbing stars. I gotta. It's becoming a habit. So what are you doing? Let's have you do this one first. While we're in the area.
Flotsam salvaged.
Hey gang, do you wanna do me a little favor and we're gonna trade? Trade comms, please. What if we traded comms and I gave you like a couple dollars, a couple space bucks? Keep it at 1 just so that it's a little bit better for them. Oh, okay, yeah, here we go. So what I did is I basically just traded with them for... I gave them my communications, and they gave us theirs, so that they... Well, now we know about their surrounding empires. The Camarian state. Well met, alien. I represent the Camarian state, led by the illustrious patriarch Zidlaxi, who rule our region of space under a divine mandate. And so long as you do not interfere in our spiritual affairs, we look forward to learning more about your culture. Our citizens greet you in peace, as always. Tends to be our approach. There's their capital. We're going to guarantee their independence for a very low influence cost due to our diplomacy tradition. We're going to stop improving. We're going to remove one person, one envoy, from
Research
the
complete.
Amphibians. Improved deflectors could be good, although this would also be really good. Yeah, let's just get research.
Speak with us.
IMO. Yes, trade embassies, absolutely.
Loots from enemy wrecks seized.
Hey, do you want to establish a federation? What's the... damn it, okay. Do we really not have a... No, we don't need to spy on them. Just improve relations. What about these guys? Still hostile. They really hate our... They really hate our pussy. It's sad. Oh yeah, they probably don't. They probably don't want to start a form federation with the horrible robots. I might have kind of shot myself in the foot there, huh? Because I did totally be like, yeah, these are our pet robots. The archaeologists investigating the Voltam orbital complex upon 3 have stumbled upon an interesting find. They managed to discover a partial copy of what was apparently a fairly popular multi-user virtual reality game enjoyed by millions of Voltam across their empire. Although the game takes place in a fictional and highly satirized version of their contemporary society, it's proven an invaluable resource of information on both their language and customs. Why would we get physics research and not society research? I don't know. Oh, I might have overbuilt. Hang on. We had to span these. Actually, I guess I could make these into a new fleet and just start building that out.
Flotsam salvaged.
Yeah, why not? Okay, we got more intel on the Anathebans. Let's keep getting intel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so... Wait, where is the United Uva Zavanian League? The United Uva Zavanian League has declared war on Levon Holy Principality, whose independence we have guaranteed. Consequently, we are now at war with the United Uvazivanian League. Where are they? I don't even know where this... Oh, they're here? Federation's End. I guess we'll just go beat the shit out of them. Be nice to our friends. You rapscallions? Oh, are they, They might be a revolutionary force. No, they're not. Who are you people? I'm gonna kill you. I guess I am the man fighting down rebels, yeah. Let's get non-aggression pact going. Establish embassy. There we go. Now we're talking. We're actually gonna send ships to go deal with their fleet, I think. It's pretty big. Because they're gonna start taking,
Intellectual booty.
the Karen zones. Flail gun. Destroyer could be good. City district housing could actually also be pretty good. Although we don't really use city district housing, because everything else... All our stuff is based on, other stuff. It's not really based on that. I'm gonna leave this fleet here just so it can develop a bit. It's not really ready for combat. Okay, you... You're gonna go... do this. You're also gonna do that, I think. You know, a thing I actually could do is just put, like, a temporary outpost here. Actually, it's way too expensive. I was gonna say, I could put a temporary outpost here, and then do the archaeology, and then leave, you know, deconstruct it, but I don't think I want to do that. What happens if you make claims on a subjugated empire? I don't know. I don't want to mess with it. Don't want to make them mad. Okay, they've declared a rivalry. Awesome. Just keep running this so that they get better at gathering intel.
Intellectual booty.
Okay. Uvazivanian has become materialist. Good for them. Good for them. Let's get research alternatives. That's always a good one. Let's see, pick more options. Do not attack my boys. They do not attack my little robot boys. They're my friends. Actually, we're gonna turn our ships on to take points so that allied fleets follow us. So we want our friends from the Takarans to follow us.
Research complete.
Okay, yeah, this is just gonna be a joke, I think. I don't think we're even gonna need to get involved, honestly. Starbase capacity could be good. Off-world trading. Society research. Yeah, I already have one more spot for a starbase. Let's get Starhold. That's a good one to grab. And I think we're just gonna put one, like, I don't know, somewhere reasonable, like maybe here, so that we have another defensible position on that end, because these guys are not nice to us, and I don't like them. I could I could go in and change their ideology if I wanted to.
They wish to speak with us.
Might be a good idea, actually, just to make them friends. Jetman Dominion. Yes, I will take a commercial pack any day of the week with the Jetman Dominion. I don't like your authoritarianism, but you know what? We don't always like everything about our friends. It's such a weird excuse for working with authoritarians, but that's Stellaris. Okay, we need to go and help them with the conquering and such. Yeah, just go straight for the starbase. Okay. I'm gonna let that sit for a little bit because it is reducing our overall intel.
The fleet has been refitted.
Alien spacecraft, a badly damaged barely damaged military vessel bearing elaborate alien insignia, circles Taban A, which is over here in our territory. The ship has suffered a heavily incendiary attack, which has melted its hull, leaving no survivors aboard. No weapons known to us today can produce temperatures high enough to cause such an effect. Perhaps the ship's logs may shed some light on its violent end. Issue special project Alien Logs. Sure.
Ledger of situations amended.
What type of... Yeah, just go run that when you can.
They wish to speak with us.
Absolutely. We will absolutely take a migration treaty. Hell yeah, brother. Do you want to form a federation? Or we're not at peace. That's right. Gigantic skeleton was previously thought to be a sort of mountains in the southern hemisphere of Athriga I-1 have been identified as the massive skeletal remains of a single colossal alien life form. Bones have been dated as 3.4 billion years old, but our scientists have ruled out that Athriga 1 could have supported life on that scale at any point in the planet's history. Science officer Sensei Borkaz has prepared a special research project to delve further into this mystery.
Ledger of situations amended.
Oh, that's fun. Their name is Sensei Borkaz. I like that name. That's fun. That's a fun little character name. What? Okay.
They wish to speak with us.
Absolutely. Get those commercial pacts going. Make some friends. Oh, Limbo. The signal originates from the remains of an antenna. Where is this? In here? Okay. The signal originates from the remains of an antenna-like structure. Exploratory probes were dispatched from the Claw Ritzud to the surface to investigate the matter more closely. What science officer Sensei Borkaz found was a cavernous vault that, while easily pried open, was evidently the last safe house and refuge of some long-dead race of aliens. While reasonably technologically advanced, it seems they never reached for the stars and perished to some planet-wide natural disaster. The vault is immense, housing thousands upon thousands of black boxes. The Claw Ritzud is determined to be data storage devices. A special project has been declared to decode their contents.
Ledger of situations amended.
Sick. Yeah, research these bad boys. There's so many things to research around here. We kind of got the jackpot on research. Should probably go send in some ships to deal with this mess. See, our allies are just not. They're not doing it. It's not happening. We're gonna enter orbit just to meet up. Contact with the rest aliens. Okay. Let's send an envoy from. Kind of run low on envoys. We don't need the Takarans to really be. They don't really need to be babysitted at this point.
Intellectual booty.
Intellectual booty. That's so true. We'll do the lowest one. Blue lasers. Blue laser is a good one. Okay, those fleets are in place. Let's go deal with this fleet before
Special project is finished.
before allies get fucked over. Special project completed. After excuse me. After continued studies of the massive skeletal remains found on Athriga 1, science officer Sensei Brakaz is included. The creature served as some kind of organic starship. Much smaller bones from at least 3 separate species were found within the larger skeleton. We assume these came from members of the crew. For unknown reasons, the organic starship suffered catastrophic damage and crash-landed on Orthriga 1. While we cannot begin to understand the biological engineering necessary to row a starship like this, the study of these bones alone has substantially advanced our knowledge. Incredible. Epic. Awesome. Yeah, get our fleets in there. Go deal with these fuckers. Where do they go? They leave? They just flee? Let's quickly get this system back.
Technology secured.
Cool. Tech, we got starholds. Upgrade all our stuff to starholds ASAP. Upgrade. 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 I'm silly. I'm so sorry, I'm silly, everyone. It's true. It's real. Anchorage Shipyard. Where's this? Target uplink. Doesn't need to be that defensible. Just a little bit. You get destroyers. Or we could get gas extraction. Could be, yeah, let's get gas extraction actually. That's a good one. Okay. So, fleet. Over here. Reclaim this system. Did we beat them or did they leave? I actually can't tell. Singing planet. What you first assumed to be a deliberate attempt at communication has turned out to be an unusual but naturally occurring phenomenon. Magnetic waves produced by the planet, even proper handling and editing, may sound a bit like talking or even singing, but they are in no way created by a thinking being. Some of our scientists, however, find it quite catchy. It might be possible to make use of this phenomenon, possibly by hosting artists or VIPs at a station created solely to catch these signals and play them as relaxing music. That's awesome. Good for us. That's based.
They wish to speak with us.
Oh, we have mod points for our robots. We should really should do that. Create template. They will be fast to assemble, low housing usage. I don't see any reason to put negatives on them. I think it's fine. And we're going to apply the template to the 2 robots that we have.
Measure of situations amended.
That's gonna take 9 months? No, wait, don't do that. It's fine. Who cares? Yes, take the migration treaty. Taking 9 months to do that. Fuck that. Not happening. Yeah, no. Cannot be bothered. Vessels detected in the Python system seem to be part of some sort of expedition across the galaxy. I think we've already read something exactly like this. Alright, well I guess we'll see. See exactly what type of fleet that is. Ah, this can upgrade. Definitely do that. Right, okay. So these can upgrade soon, which will be good. But for now we're just gonna focus on winning our little war here.
Hostile station engaged.
My only concern is armies. We actually don't have any armies, but hopefully our allies do. Just to hope that they bring some.
Technology secured.
So they're gonna have their fleet in there. We're gonna go deal with their station. That's a tough-ass station, though. Jeez Louise.
Special project is finished.
Vault is a team for hopeful immortals. Science officer Kulsar asserts that the huge blocks of ternary code found in the databanks are neural images, digitized brain scans. Doubtless the aliens of Thriga 4A considered this their only shot at any kind of survival, following whatever calamity befell their planet. They did not have the means to resurrect themselves, but banked on the impossibly small hope that eventually someone else would have those means. Let dead aliens lie. Oh, we might lose this. Actually, hang on. I think we'll be okay. Okay, so look at its health. It's done. Yeah, no, we're good. We got him. We did lose some ships though, so we're gonna send for reinforcement. Does our allies' station have repair? No. Right. You actually can't repair from allied ships. I forgot, or allied stations. Oh, they're tiny. That thing's gonna die, right? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Just deal with them. We are kind of losing from war exhaustion, but hopefully their allies can get their shit together. What would surrender mean? Status quo. I don't know what the stakes of this war are. Gravitic sensors. And this is actually a really useful one to pick, because it increases your planet's capacity. We'll grab that. That's a good one. Let's get our creator insight again. Love to have that.
A special project is finished.
The Rubricator, rather. This is a really good one. This will actually change our status code, makes them independent, you think? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Any analysis of the ship's log reveals that the crew met its demise when trying to retrieve an irreplicable alien artifact called the Rubricator. It was stolen from their society by a pack of thieving rats. A curious choice of words, as they themselves are most rat-like in appearance. The logs are mainly composed of curses willing the rat robbers to the end of the universe and beyond. Crew has counted upwards of 50 individual words for defecation, as well as a wide selection of places from which a star's light cannot escape, but their arduous work has paid off. We've uncovered the last location of the Rubricator, previously uncharted system, and if we were to believe its former owners, its powers are worth pursuing. We must have the Rubricator. Get us that thing. Cool. Carbineers, okay. The Vengralian Triumph. Greetings from the Vengralian Triumph, certified caravaneer traders of the Caravansary Caravan Coalition. We're in business for ourselves, but not by ourselves. Teamwork makes the dream work. Whenever we enter your territory, we'll offer you an exclusive deal. Unfortunately, our ships are all outside your territory at the moment, but we look forward to doing business in the future. In the meantime, do not hesitate to contact us, but be aware that incoming calls will be rerouted to Caravansary Caravan Coalition. Next time, maybe. Cool. I would like to actually contact them. Can we get anything if we contact them? Where are they? Oh, they're actually not a contact. They're just, you just have to wait until they come to you. That's right. Okay. So they're losing, but, like, not by much. You gotta send an army down to take the one claim, probably. Yeah, they are. The Nomistic Order is kind of a cult. You are right about that. But they are also funny, so who's to say they're wrong? I would say standardized combat patterns. Let's send our ships back for upgrades. We're going to actually take this fleet, and we're going to make it a 20 power, and we're going to reinforce it. And then we're going to... What was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh yeah, armies. I want to take... Where do I actually want to have the armies group up at? I think Tigra. Tigra Station. Army builder, and just as many Screk as you can get us. Just a whole bunch of Screk. Just build that up. Build up a nice little army. And then we're also going to send a... Do I want to send science ships into a war zone? Fuck it. Just do it. Just pray that that guy doesn't die.
Fleet engaged.
Uh-oh.
Broadside.
What do you got? We offer you a Triumph brand atmospheric deodorizer. Does your agri-world smell like fertilizer? Is your Ecumenopolis more like a yuck, ew, no please? Does your colony stink? We have the solution. Our patented blend of microbes and aerosol reagents will clear the air of any habitable troposphere. Just sit back, relax, deploy the Strato drones, and enjoy a breath of fresh air. All this for the low, low price of 6 months of society research. How do you do the things you do? We intend to find out. One-time delivery to a single colony only. Anti-odor effects are guaranteed to last 80 years and no longer. Increases immigration pull by 30% and pop growth from immigration by 10% for the deer. I might actually take that. You actually want that? It's kind of a... No, not interested. Move along. Don't need that. Are we winning? Oh yeah, we're fine. That was not a... That was a joke.
The fleet has been refitted.
They are definitely an MLM, yeah. And not the gay kind. For sure. But they don't like that I'm anti-war of aggression? That's sad. People hate that I'm against wars of aggression. They love wars of aggression. They're so mad at me. Distance. That's annoying. The way that I built this entire... I need to get a federation somehow. We gotta federate.
Grow ever stronger.
Get them to go heal. Okay. I feel like eventually they'll like us enough to do an MLM, to do a federation. Now you got me talking about MLMs. Repair unmade shipyard. Ooh, where is that? Oh, that's not in our territory. Sad. Okay. Can you do any of this?
Intellectual booty.
Nah. Sad. I'll just put you on a generalist plot then. That's fine. Orbitic sensors. Research complexes, for sure. Okay.
We grow ever stronger.
I like having a lot of shipyards. Because then when you're like, we need to reinforce our fleet, you can just like press a button and it'll just do it. It's very good. Oh, you know, hang on. Might be a good next choice for our next starport. Where's this? You are going to have a... You already have crew quarters. Okay, good. Then... I usually like to do, like, a split, like, half shipyards, half anchorages. Get a silo for more food storage. Silo.
Research complete.
And we'll do a listening post for sensor
The fleet
power.
has been refitted.
Do I want to refine exotic gases? Probably, right? Civilian fabricators is good. Grab that. Upgrade. Finally, we can actually upgrade this planet now and get another building slot.
Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
Nope. The Rubricator. All at the coordinates for the Rubricator's last known location, you discovered a habitable planet that we believe may be some form of settlement covering a large portion of its surface. The settlement consists of tall pike-like towers, or pile-like towers, visible all the way from space. Archaeologists are eager to excavate it in search of the Rubricator. Where actually is this? Because this is definitely not a system that I own. Oh, I could very easily own that. That's actually, like, in my territory, for once. A system actually in my territory. Did that, like, spawn? Like, did this star system, like, come into existence just randomly? No, it's exotic gases. God damn it. Let's go for Xeno diplomacy. Shipyard anchorage. This is gonna let us really make our fleet pretty nasty here. Like nasty enough to scare even the guys who randomly went to war with us. Because they are also building very quickly, so we should probably be doing the same. Just gonna build a couple of those because I'm noticing consumer goods are a little low. Not necessarily always my focus, but it probably should be. Rumor 2. Okay.
Research complete.
What are we missing here? Okay. Anchored shipyard.
Technology secured.
Habitability is pretty good. Integrated cybernetics. Droids are also pretty good. Maybe focus on destroyers, though. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna go for droids. I want cool robots. Foxfire control's pretty good. It's a pretty good auxiliary. Peace disruptors are pretty good. We're gonna finally get improved deflectors. That's a good one. Nope. Crap. What's going on? Oh. Okay, we won. Good. Okay, so we got some immigrants, which is good actually. That's good for our society. They're done. We have the Military Officers Association in our civilization. I'm going to take the Military Officers Association, I'm going to suppress it. And I'm going to... What would this actually do? Like, what would this get rid of is my only concern. I'm not going to mess with that yet. I'm going to reduce researcher upkeep, which will be good for this problem. There we go. Immediate fix. We will form a defensive pact with the Levon Holy Principality. Come on, guys. Come on. Stop. Let me... You like us. You want to like us. Come on. We're just trying to make friends here. Defensive pact.
We grow ever stronger.
Trying to form a federation here. And no one really wants to.
Has been refitted.
Okay. Time for another refit. Actually, once they do their refits, actually maybe before they do their refits, I'll let them do the refits. And then we're gonna
Ready for action.
give the entire fleet a design pass. I think it's about time. I think.
The fleet has been refitted.
We're losing one consumer good a month, which isn't that much, but it's gonna snowball.
Flotsam salvaged.
Get that going. Did we get what was the thing that I was thinking that we wanted? There was a building that I started research on, I'm just forgetting what it was. I'm guessing I'm still researching it then. Yes, embassy complex, that's what I wanted, okay. So... upgrade that. Clear out the impassable mountains. Let's get a civilian industries here. I'm gonna put that up to the top priority. Prevent ourselves from running out of consumer goods.
Ready for action.
Okay. These are also alright. Upgrade these too. I'm
Has been refitted. Ships ready for action.
Your preferred shipyard approaches to have the sector capital starbase be the only shipyards. Outer systems of starbases are mixed use depending on local needs. Trade hubs, anchorages, weapons platforms. That's smart, actually. I probably should be doing that, but I'm not.
Fleet has been refitted.
I like having, I guess part of my thing about it is I like having, like, a bunch of different, starbases pumping out ships at the same time.
Technology secured.
Although I guess it's kind of a... I don't know. I also tend to have, like, a smaller core, than like, I guess most people. Good building slots for sure. Need more. And, I don't think carrier operations comes into play yet, so... Get exotic gas. And we can make an embassy. Yes, cool. Get that embassy going. Come on, guys.
We grow ever stronger.
We're building a beautiful relationship right here.
Complete.
Is artisan output good for us? Because that makes consumer goods, right? I think. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's go to fleets. Fleet manager. I probably should also be getting destroyers soon. It's kind of silly that I don't have them yet. To be clear, entirely my fault. I should have them, and I have not made them yet. That's, Actually, these are fine. I don't know why I want to look at these. Yeah, no, I mean, hang on. Oh, yeah, actually, there's one little issue. There we go. Yeah, all the picket ships are gonna have to get refitted for new computer cores.
Ships ready for action.
I definitely want to get orbital rings, because that'll be really useful for getting anchorages and building up a fleet power, fleet size, naval capacity. They got a big fleet. That's not great.
Has been charted.
Actually, I could build another fleet if I really wanted to. Let's make another one. Hang on, actually, we're gonna not do it this way. We're gonna just go copy template, reinforce, boom. It's another fleet. It's another 20 ships. This should be pretty powerful.
Intellectual booty.
80 naval capacity, or a full 80 naval capacity is pretty good. While conducting surface scans of Soval 7, Science Officer Kolsar saw the... and the crew of Claw Pass Aeron discovered what appears to be an artificially carved slab rock covered in alien writing. They have not detected any other signs of alien activity on the planet, and exactly how this mural came to be here is a mystery. We've prepared a special project to translate the text. Okay. Exotic gas refineries. Destroyer. Now. We need that now. And I need to, like, start splitting my fleets and, putting destroyers on them. That's pretty easy to do, though. I can do that pretty fairly easily. We might be ready to deal with this soon, actually. What should we get? I'm gonna wait a little bit, because these appear to be... Yeah, Ancient Destroyer autonomous drones seem a little scary. I'll wait until, like, we're probably, like, double their power, just to be safe. Once we hit around, like, 30k, we're gonna go deal with this fucker. This animal. Yeah, get that one too. Actually, I'm gonna put you on just do some shit. Thank you. Do that one. Thank you. Okay, we got a Levon thingy. Here's the thing, I don't actually need everyone to like me. I just need, like, one person to agree to form a federation. But they're also reducing the distance between us. That's actually good for me, because it means that, federation odds are higher. It's still annoying, though. Why is the base so low? I guess that's just kind of how it is.
Council agenda ready.
I feel like I never had this problem with diplomatic guys. Do I grab we come in peace? Minus 20? Yeah, whatever. The upkeep that'll buff. That'll scratch out.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
Sad. Very sad. Very sad that he would say that. Very sad that our AI would say that about our project. Okay. Science Officer Kulsar has managed to partially translate the alien mural discovered on Cival 7. The text contains a staggering amount of data, and the mural evidently serves as some sort of low-tech library. Describes in broad terms the collective technological knowledge of an alien civilization that dominates a region of the galaxy some 80 million years ago. A lot of it is already known to us, but the data does contain several promising leads for technologies we've yet to discover. There's enough data here to keep our scientists busy for decades. We'll need an orbital research facility to continue the translation efforts. Okay.
Intellectual booty.
Got our artisans going. We could do shields, we could do colony. Let's get volatile nodes. That's a good one. You want those strategic resources are important. Very quickly. Just gonna set both of you to normal. Just go explore. Doing good with you. Doing well with you guys. Come on. Could I do maybe a good trade or something? These guys. Do I actually? I only have one. I may have another guy going with these guys. Maybe I drop the Camarians for now, and I grab them.
Council agenda available.
Okay. Destroyer, nice. Might as well get Cruiser too, honestly. Like we're we're getting to the point in the game where we probably want to have more than Corvettes. It's very funny. We also have more fleet capacity. I think before building more ships, we gotta wait a little bit because our naval capacity just isn't there. We're maxed out on shipyards.
Secured.
Here we go, naval capacity. I mean, I could get gene tailoring, but who cares? It's not really our focus on this this run. We'll get it eventually. It's just not really it's not the vibe. Gonna send all of you back home so you get the little bonus thing.
Clear horizons. We've removed a blocker.
Oh. Viral Palad, actually. The crew cleaning the toxic kelp on Viral Palad has made a breathtaking discovery. Ensnared and almost entirely obscured by the venomous plants is a colossal alien space station. Architecturally stunning. Hang on, I just realized, okay. Architecturally stunning, and built with technology far superior to our own, is a true work of art. The station appears to have crashed up to the surface, surviving the impact thanks to its unusual shielding capacities, which our scientists are now eager to examine. Regrettably, an archaeological excavation would prevent us from working the land till its completion. We'll excavate the site. For sure. Get that thing. Yeah, so no one can... We need an arid society. Okay. How would y'all feel about bowing to my grace and now they hate me? Yeah, archaeology is really fun. I'm really glad that I have that DLC. It's worthwhile.
Technology secured. Space charts updated.
Chem plants and planetary FTL is pretty good. TL inhibitors. What's the lowest? I mean, yeah, grab that. You need that. Makes it easier to actually kill your opponents on a defense. Grab that. I feel like my traditions are going very slowly. I need to improve my my unity.
They wish to speak with us.
Actually, I do that fairly easily. Wait, someone wants me to subjugate them? Oh. That's interesting. What terms do they want? Yeah, it's fine. Sure. It's a lot of, I have a lot of territory now. My only thing now is like, what are the terms? Okay, they're good terms. Okay, so we're fine. We're keeping up good loyalty.
Hard to port.
Okay.
Our lookouts spy a space-borne life form.
Uh-oh. Our operatives in the Takaran sequence have discovered something unusual. Credible hints that the Athenian mercantile guilds are plotting to deceive us. We have no exact details of the apparent scheme yet, but it's set to involve manipulation of our existing relationships. Undermining agreements of trust in our very way of life. Quite how this informant came to be known by the Takaris is unclear. Our own operatives' efforts to tail suspected Takaran intelligence operatives seem to have paid off, though. If this intelligence is genuine, Takaris may have just done the hard work of gathering it for us. Those fiends. Disgusting. Do we have spies on the Takarans? No, we do on the, on these fucking rats. I'll try this again, see if we can get info. We're gonna shift some of our focus here onto these guys. No, fuck you, people. I'm just gonna kill them. They're done. You are done. Oh, when someone accepts subjugation, they have positive loyalty change, but start at negative loyalty, so they throw a fucking tantrum. Yeah, it's messed up. She asked for their commercial agreement. Do I hit them with an ideology war while their fleet is pathetic? I might do that, actually. I think these guys need an attitude change really badly. They need a diaper change, frankly. What? Come on. I think they're doing the exact thing that you just described. That's really annoying. Okay, here, we're gonna send some... Fuck no. Okay. You happy now? You wanna build up our agreements again?
They wish to speak with us.
Fucking animals. You made that offer. You're gonna get mad now? Why is it changing? Why is it decreasing? Okay, it's back to normal. We get that up? Thank God, okay. Come on, guys. They literally did the exact thing that you just described, Cyclops. That was really sad. I think we have a pretty good social block here. Pretty good political block. How are we compared to these guys? Equivalent, okay. There's a possibility for a federation. Especially if I swallow the bullet and get a little bit more evil. Policies... Oh, I can actually do unrestricted. Okay.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Uh-oh. Minister of Defense is dead. Triple Evil? Yeah, our Admiral's dead. Okay, let's have a... Let's have an Engineer Materialist Admiral. And they will also become our Minister of Defense. Is our current head of research the immortal one? They're not, actually. I don't think. So where is our... Yeah, I'd like to have you be the head of research, actually.
Technology secured.
Nice, okay. So we can start building up our fleets a bit more. Just a little, though. I will grab... That's a good one. This one's actually pretty useful. Grab that one. That's useful for, like, scale. So we're gonna be scaling up soon, I think. Not in terms of, like, actually expanding, but in terms of just, like... We're gonna be beginning, frankly. In the words of, in the words of the Lorax film. Of the 2010's Lorax film. Actually, that's not in the... Sorry, I made an error, and I need to correct it. That's not in the words of the 2010's Lorax film. That is in the words of the... a song that was not included in the Lorax 2010's film. I don't remember which year it actually came out in. But anyways, we're going to make a generic destroyer. And just save it as destroyer. Delete the auto-generated. And I'm going to start building out some destroyers. So this is going to be our gunship class. And it's going to have a gunship bow, gunship stern, and it's going to be focused on line tactics. So it is going to hold advanced to medium range, or advanced to medium range and hold formation. It's going to be anti-shield. It's going to have half and half deflectors, armor, and I'll put an afterburn on it because that's all we got right now. I would probably put a fire auxiliary fire control on it, but I can't, so that's what we got. And we'll save that. Actually, put auto upgrade on that, and then save it. In fact, I'm gonna put auto upgrade on this, just so that all of them automatically get saved with auto upgrade, because I tend to forget to do that. Okay, next is Picket. Picket. Picket is going to be... What do we do for this one? It's gonna be flak instead. Picket. And we're gonna give it the Picket AI. It's going to advance to medium range and attempt to intercept incoming enemies. So it's mainly for, like, anti-fighter and anti, Inspired such a horny fandom. That song was a pop. It's a shame it's not actually in the movie. Frankly, IMO. Usually I put missiles on my pickets, because I like that for my my bigger pickets. Actually, usually I'm gonna put lasers on this. I forget what I usually do, but I'm gonna put lasers on this one, because I feel like it's better. It's good for, like, cleaning up after. Oh, the range is kind of bad. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, because, like, I feel like other ships aren't gonna have that much hull by the time they actually get there, so... Afterburners... Cool. That's our picket design. Oh, this is our picket 2. See, I mentioned this earlier, we need to be ready to have those, be kind of flexible. And finally, artillery. It's going to be artillery and interceptor pieces. And we don't really have any good artillery pieces yet, so for now it's just going to be, I think, let's go with coil gun for range. And missiles. Tiny, teensy tiny little missiles. Shields, armor. And, 2 afterburners. We're gonna have to go back, as I've mentioned this, as I mentioned before, because, like, this needs some, once we get some more parts, this is gonna need a redesign. That's good for now, though. I think these are fine for now, too. Yeah, those are okay. I could give them, I mean, I could give them an aux reactor booster, but what's that gonna do? It's just gonna give them more power, so they don't need. Fleet management, we're going to go into the fleet manager. We're going to add, I think, 5 destroyers to each fleet. I'm thinking 1 artillery, 2 gunships, 2 pickets for each. It may look like that I kind of have my shit together with my my fleet design here, but trust me, I normally am not this organized with this. Oh, Sensei got an effect, but it is not actually affecting them. The aliens of sin. Let's get an envoy on them. Who do I care the least about? I guess. I mean, Tekma and I we're on pretty good terms, right? Yeah, Tekaran and I are on good terms. We can slide that over. I'm waiting a little bit to do the reinforcement. No one likes these guys. Yeah, let's go deal with them.
Research complete.
Space automata. They've discovered a new life form in Gaidi. Although calling it a life form may be incorrect, the entities appear to be fully automated mechanical drones built exclusively for some unknown industrial purpose. Observations will continue, but since it's likely that these machines are programmed with defensive protocols, it'll be prudent to tread lightly. Okay. Okay, we got a little bit of tech intel on them. That's good. Yeah, I just gotta let this run for a little bit. Yeah. Okay, max is currently 55, so we actually gotta build it up a bit. They're very much protecting their intel, which makes me cry every day. We can get star fortresses. Ion thrusters could be good. Let's get ion thrusters.
We grow ever stronger.
Let's move the army over here too. Get those guys over here. They're actually only at 30. I get them to 40. Although I don't really want to yet, because we're already going over a cap. If I build that,
Intellectual booty.
we're actually not making that much, that many alloys right now. I'm noticing. One might even say that we're losing alloys. We're not. One might say that. Break speed up, barrier. Let's get some of these other weapon types going. I'm gonna buy some alloys. I think that's close to enough to actually do our little reinforcement here. Yeah, let's make those destroyers, and then I think I'm gonna go to my worlds and just check what I can do to make them a little bit better. Also, ooh, Relic World. Definitely colonize that. Do some cool stuff with that. So we're gonna have these guys colonize up. And we need a little bit more,
Clear horizons.
alloy.
We've removed a blocker. Research complete.
Viral Panget. Upgrade speed. Fleet command limit. Fleet supremacy. Civic slots. How long would that take? I want that. I want pops to grow faster. Are we at pop cap here? Pop cap games. Alloy foundries and alloy foundries. Get those going. Like now. ASAP. Ancient mining drones. Reports of deep space drones in certain systems have been investigated. The drones appear to be the workers and custodians of an autonomous orbital mining operation, established millennia ago and then soon abandoned by all but the drones themselves. Judging by the state of the processing equipment, the drones seem to lack any diplomatic comms protocols, at least any decipherable with Screk Aquancy, and react with hostility to Screk ships entering the system. We can study them. and their presence in the guiding system is intriguing, and we should attempt to learn more about them.
We are being contacted by aliens.
True. Let's run both of these while we have the chance. Uh-oh. Who are the Ken Joden Star Confederacy? Wait, have we met these guys before? Oh. They have another... Okay. Fix... Whatever's going on at Federation's End, y'all need to fix your shit. What is wrong with this habitat? It's just bad. You made a bad habitat, guys. You made a really bad habitat. People don't like living there. It's honestly really sad. Of the theme names for your ships and just try to remember what each ship model do with your brains. Have ship names as roll whole schemes, like pick desk or pick it. That's a good idea. Yeah. Or bat for torpedo battleship. Smart. I kind of want Soval. I kind of want to go grab that star while I can. Yeah, do that now. Go get that.
Space charts updated.
Go get that little star. And it'll be hard to actually get there.
Special project is finished.
Mining drone work ethic. The drones are remarkably efficient at squeezing ever-diminishing returns from rocks Screk miners would have soon discarded, deemed exhausted of all worthwhile mineral content. Our top engineers are working on adapting the drone's technology and methodology for use in the Screk Aquancy's mining effort, mining networks, and stations, which should improve efficiency, effectively lessening energy expenditure. Of lesser import is the fact that the drones are not completely silent, contrary to previous assumptions. They emit signal pings, though extremely infrequently and at a wavelength hard to isolate from background noise. If there's anyone left to receive these pings, it may be mystery for another time. Fascinating automata. We're gonna get that plus 10% to mining. Please. Oh, yes, I will take the migration treaty. Sorry, guys. How are things over here? No one wanna form a federation with me. Everyone hates me. It's so sad. Should I send like one fleet to go deal with this? Ugh. I really don't want to go deal with that. I severely don't want to deal with that right now. Why would you take the mining drone damage bonus? That's unnecessary. I mean, I guess I get it, but still, it's like, you know. Oh, that's also a... Alright, fuckers. Actually, that might increase... I need to finish this war first. Let's go take care of that. The Claw passed Euron's survey of the asteroid is temporarily halted as a probe is caught by an errant gravitational anomaly. The probe manages to transmit some data before it is brutally crushed by the extreme forces that completely dissipate soon after. Sad. Gravity crush. Alright, fleet. Just go deal with it. I can't be bothered. Yes, get our insights.
Research complete.
Wasn't I gonna... Yeah, I gotta do that later, though. Next one. Shrekcraft are good. We don't really need them yet. They're useful later. Autocannons are pretty good. I want to boost our mining, actually, because I want to have, like, a big... I want to have a bunch coming in. Oh, the queen's dead. Okay, so... the queen is rolling from Screkken. Our princess is an admiral, looks like. I think we're going to let our princess run the Minister of Defense for a while, so they get their feet wet on stateswomanship. And we're going to have our previous Minister of Defense, yes, what do you got? Listen, do you hear that? It's the sound of coin trickling in. Yes, Screkly, we see great fortune coming your way. Numa has shown us a vision of a shrine in her honor on one of your worlds. A shrine that could bring you prosperity beyond your wildest dreams. As always, if you need time to consider... Yeah. What's the deal? It was construction of +1 new mystic shrine. Bring good fortune to your world of your choice. I'm intrigued, sure. Okay. We'll put the princess in charge of one of these fleets. Or crown princess. Okay.
A special project is finished.
Nice, amoebas are pacified. Are we building robots? Is that the thing that's happening?
We grow
Hey, they're happening.
stronger.
They're coming. Coming along. Filling out these jobs. Good. Good.
Technology secured.
Following our recent breakthrough within the field of cloning, our scientists have brought the alien DNA extracted from a presumably extinct alien. Oh, cool. Found within an ice lab out from storage. Restoring the mysterious organism to life has been a long-lasting dream for the department. Now made possible through the miracle of science. Give them the go-ahead.
Dangerous situations amended.
Hell yeah. Probably get that naval capacity up, right? Because, like, I don't want those upkeep fees. Yep. Is anyone actually operating any of these, No, they're operating these artisan jobs. Okay, I guess I'm just not making that much. That's fine. Destiny. Our records aboard the station revealed the former inhabitants were deeply religious and had no contact with the outside world, which they feared and despised. Every aspect of their lives was governed by an omniscient oracle who scribed their destinies at birth. Divine will decided everything from their choice of partner and occupation to the minutiae of their daily lives. Leaving them with little individual freedom, most were afraid to diverge from their destined paths, as all who did perished under mysterious circumstances. Let Levon sort out their own house. That's true. My concern is mostly I want to go to war and I'm worried about war exhaustion from being in 2 wars at once. Even if I'm like not really participating in one of them, I guess it's fine. We'll focus on our war. We got a war to fight. We got a war to win. I'm really hoping it gives us habitat soon. I'll take city district housing though. That's good.
Refitted.
It's not that useful, but it's useful.
Project is finished.
What's the district situation about these worlds? Yeah, they're full up. I mean, this one isn't. Build some city districts, because that'll give us more space. Disruptor, nice. Electricity. I could get experimental subspace navigation, although that kind of leads down a dangerous path. Research Institute. Just get research station output. Get that shit up. Okay, we're gonna do our upgrades rather. Now, is it automatically giving me whatchamacallit?
We grow ever stronger.
It's automatically giving me redesigns. Like some of these pieces. We got a cruiser, hang on. I forgot about that. We need to set up all our cruisers now. Also, do we have a... No, we don't have any torpedoes or anything. Okay. Or any, like, better missiles. Okay. Cruisers. You gotta make, like, exponentially more ship types for each type, unfortunately. We're just gonna set up a broadside. And auto upgrade save. Delete this one. Okay. This will be our gunship. Did I give this an artillery computer? I did not. Aha. There we go. Oh, right. Let's let them upgrade first, and then... Actually, let's not have them upgrade, and we'll just... Yeah. Cool. Let's... go! Artillery. That almost could have been bad, actually. Because we need these at long range, eventually. And for now, for now, the artillery ships are kind of counterintuitive, but they'll be good eventually. There's bad now. It's fine. So this will be our battleship. Or sorry, gunship. Gunship 2. Okay. And what does the line do here? Medium range, hold formation, so probably anti-shield. Dude, I could do maybe a mix of coil guns, so maybe like bop bop bop. What's the range on this? Yeah, sure. It's kind of more. I'm kind of making more of a brawler, but I think that's okay. That'll work fine. Okay. I'm gonna go through here. I mean, there's 8, so... Alright, there we go. Booster, afterburners, and save up. Okay. Next up is, these have picket? No, these are hangar, right? What does it call them in the game? Carrier, right? Artillery, carrier, and gunship, so... Do artillery next. Probably broadside. Actually, wait, I think I messed up the gunship. I'll go back. Yeah, I kind of need different... kind of need different weapons, but it's fine. We'll live. Okay. Reactor booster, afterburners. It's a little bit... It has a bit too much power, but it's fine for now. It'll work. So this is our artillery ship. It's not really a good artillery ship, but it's fine for now. And then, I want to go back and edit this, because I think I want broadside gunship instead. And I want, I think that's fine. Because it has more auxiliary slots, that's right. Get more, subspace speed. Cool. And then we got, carrier. First carrier. Carrier 1. Which is... I mean, it can be really any of these. I'm gonna do artillery... Actually, I'm gonna do broadside. Hangar. Broadside. And we do blue laser. And, Sentinel. Actually, I'm gonna do mixed. And, blue laser. Okay. Cool. I definitely need to get more ship upgrades, because I'm kind of running out of use for a lot of this stuff, but we'll get there eventually. Okay, we gotta do some upgrades. Okay. Ah, that's all for that. I think we can do our wet thing now, right? Hydrocentric. Ocean terraforming costs -25%. Allows the construction of ice mining stations on starbases, which enable the expand planetary sea decision on ocean worlds, and flood habitat decision on habitats. Species with the aquatic trait gain 50% greater benefits for living on ocean worlds. Penalties for living on non-wet worlds are likewise amplified. Unlocks the Deluge Colossus weapon. So we're going to want to go for Colossus eventually. There we go. Evolved Aquatics. We came from the ocean, our species evolving to be ideally suited for living in the depths of the seas. Even as we take to the stars, we have not abandoned our roots. The water is and shall always be our home. Now our evolution is complete. We no longer shall we adapt ourselves to living elsewhere, rather than shaping worlds to suit our needs. As we greet the warmth of a new day, we know that nothing need part us from the ocean ever again. We shall be a home like no other. Hell yeah. So we want to go to our things here. And get rid of the crew quarters. Crew quarters are good, but they're like not... They're not essential. You don't need them. And then... This is an ocean world, right? Yeah, okay. We go here, and replace the listening post with a nice mining station.
Ships ready for action.
Oh, we need an ice asteroid for frozen world. That's sad. Okay, I guess we can... I could do a manual terraform. That might be a good idea, actually. Yeah, let's do manual terraform. We'll manually terraform that to ocean. Hell yeah. We have that other world.
Has been refitted.
Could I flood this? Is the question. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. I'll figure that out later. I don't think it's a good idea though, because like, the people who are going to be colonizing this world are not. Actually, have we set up the colonization mission yet?
Technology
Oh, I know we have.
secured.
Yeah, it's not our wet people. It's not our wet ones. It's our dry folk. Habitat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, there we go. Finally. Now we can actually start building tall and terrify our neighbors.
Intellectual booty.
Okay. Let's get everyone over here. Get a war to win. We gotta fix these fools' minds. Get that UV. Actually, hang on. Is there anything that I don't have yet? Plasma thermometers. Focus on getting things that you don't have. So this is for hidden worlds. Where is that? Oh, that's here. Okay. The archaeological team has made an unexpected discovery. Embedded within the station walls is a hidden surveillance system that seems to have been feeding visual and auditory information to a single point somewhere within the station's core. Someone was monitoring the disciples at all times, even in their most private moments. And I believe this is for the, I don't know, it's one of them. In some places, the equipment has been torn out or sabotaged. Closer to the central hub are signs of violence and disruption. It seems as though at some point the inhabitants discovered they were being monitored. Okay. I hope Levon's having fun.
Grow ever stronger.
So can I don't think there's anything here that I can actually... Okay, I guess I could. Can I make this more... Can I make this planet more wet? I can. Versus the planet size. Ice will be harvested from a system with an ice mining station on the starbase. Okay. Oh, that would also be good, actually. Let's do this first. I can do both. Let's yeah, let's do both of these. Just gonna expand our home world like nobody's business. The Camarian state has adopted authoritarianism. Uh-oh. Where are the Camarians again? Oh, these fools. Hey guys. You want a non-defensive pact? Here. There you go. I don't think we're gonna be forming a federation anytime soon. Okay, we won. That's good. Levon, please form a federation with me. I'm begging you. I need someone to form a federation with me. They gotta... These people gotta start forming a federation, It's a strategic resource, apparently. Interesting. Oh, dark matter. Cool. Hey, guys, no? It's the terms, mostly? What if I play with the terms? Defend diplomacy, expansion per meta. We're getting closer. Non-all? Oh, hey, hang on. What if I did, And that's 0. I don't know if I want 0. So I think we're gonna make a hegemony. Or a hegemony. Banner of Triumph. I don't want... Why are we trying to make military stuff happen? Get out of here. I mean, we might be making a hegemony, but it doesn't mean we're militarily oriented. Just means that we have people who like us. Oh, we lost a scientist. Didn't even process that. You are a... you were the... assistant ship. Sure. Put Cutlam on there. You are going to... Oh no, you were doing this. Yeah, excavate the site. That makes sense. It makes sense that there are militarists entering my society. It's very sad, though. Well, hey, look at that. we're actually doing pretty well for early game here. It's kind of, we're approaching mid game, but like that's kind of wild. We're like taking the entire area. It's kind of awesome. Mystic Shrine. Priest Consumer gets Unity. That would actually be good for us. Yeah, I would love to make more Unity. That'd be great. Hey, by the way. Hey, hang on. We'll have them help with defensive unified sensors. I don't really need holdings as a thing. I don't really see a reason for that. I'm mostly doing this for the influence. I want influence. And like power. I want to command the galaxy.
They wish to speak with us.
I feel like I probably am approaching 3rd place if I had to guess. Let's take a look. Yeah, I'm in 3rd place. I'm behind the two fallen empires already. Oh boy, this is getting pretty wild here. Hey guys. Hey guys. So game plan from here. We need to get the... Actually, I'll wait until we get one of these. 53 months. We gotta get more Unity. Uh-oh. That's fine. We can lower encryption. We lost an encryption key. I forgot to read it, but it's fine. Divine Will. We've traced the wiring to a temple complex devoted to the worship of the Oracle and her clergy in the station's central node. But in the Oracle's chambers, instead of a divine entity, resides an enormous AI nexus to the Oracle brand. Wires extend from its core like a nervous system through the entire station. I think I've seen this recently. Secret communications between the inhabitants revealed that there was a failed attempt at storming the temple and deactivating the Nexus. It seems likely the society collapsed and became known that their lives were not governed by divine will, but by a prophetic computer. Starting the Nexus will require extensive repairs. Curious. Okay. Keep that going.
A new port to call home.
Okay, we're waiting on that. So we have our 3rd colony. Oh, we're not 1 sector anymore. No. Can I force this to add it as a... Oh, we're not 1 sector. Oh, I'm crying. Whatever, we can be 2 sector. It's fine. Yeah, it's not within 1 jump. I never said this. I said this was a tall build. It's not necessarily a 1 sector build. We're gonna make another sector. I think I'm going to make this sector run automatically because I don't want to deal with it. Oh, we have no governors. We need a governor. At least 1. No. Actually, stability is kind of good in our empire already. This is also kind of good, though. Yeah, I'll put you on. Do I take the... I'll wait until I've higher leader capacity. How are my friends feeling about me? Because that's the important part. You're loyal. Your loyalty is going up. You're pretty much good. Not up. So that's gonna be the challenge here. This is kind of gonna be a juggling act between a lot of different empires who are going to have expectations of me.
Technology secured.
Just gonna try and piss them off, so that they come and attack me. I think that'd be funny. Yeah, station output. Okay. Let's actually kill these guys now, huh? Probably about time. We are, I believe, military. Yeah, we're good. our fleet strength is way higher. Hey guys, I could vassalize them. That might also be good. Oh, I feel like they're just gonna stay mad at me and then they're gonna rebel. I kind of want to impose. Actually, I need to go into my policies. I need to change my subjugation. Okay, yeah, that's what we want. Okay. These festivals. That's working well for us, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. That's being expanded. Yep, the Rubricator. Toppled over buildings, crashed spaceships, lumps of melted junk, and trinkets burned to a crisp indicate that the former inhabitants of Penget fled their homes in the midst of a losing battle against a superior foe. The presence of bodies bearing foreign military insignia suggests it may have been infighting between clans of rats native to different homeworlds. Awesome. Their evacuation efforts were impeded by their unwillingness to abandon their treasured trinkets, and many lost their lives scrabbling to save completely mundane items. One artifact, however, seems to have held a special place in their society, the Rubricator. It appears that they fought long and hard to save it, but ultimately had to leave it behind. Curious. My understanding is that the Rubricator is very good for ancient tech, like, ships, so I'm excited to get it. The last time I tried to do ancient tech ships, I realized very quickly that you cannot sustain them very well. They're kind of wily. Got another hollow theater going. I'd love to have one of those. Binary admin's going up on that. Let's get a couple of things going here. Autocathon. Actually, hang on. Robots, then Autocathon. Robo-assembly. Autocathon. They're doing, I think they're doing good on amenities here, so... Energy and commodities, or commercial goods. Okay. But one of these... Put the Nimistic Shrine here. That'd be good. And, Research Lab. Cool. I've heard Rubricator is a good time. Let's get this done. Impose ideology.
Brace for collision.
Okay.
It's off to war with us.
Let that pass. There we go. Usually gotta let a day pass after a war declaration to actually enter their star systems without having a weird little glitch occur, where it won't let you do it. Funny little bug. Go back here. I could immediately go to their central world, but I want to see if they split up their fleets. And they did exactly what I was hoping they would do. Well, kinda. We'll see what happens. I think I'm stronger than them though, so Not
Fleet
too
engaged.
worried about it.
Give them a broadside.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be good for them.
Hostile station engaged.
Hey guys, you messed up. You didn't do it right. You really messed it up. You really
Give them a
didn't.
broadside.
Nice, we got our Skirkon's seas expanded, so now there's one more district which we can choose what we want to do with. I mean, we're already good on farming districts. Let's get a let's get a housing district. That seems good. Got a bunch of debris for small shields if I so desire. Galactic admin will be good. That would give us a lot more opportunities with all of our planets. Onyx Farms is pretty good. Let's get this one. That seems like a good one to grab now. Probably gonna wrap up soon too, because we're going for 4 hours. This game tends to absorb time. Unfortunately. Hang on, hold. Hold your fleets. What's going on? Oh yeah, just go kill them. Go destroy them. You got it. You're fine.
Engaged. Give them a broadside.
Nice. Easy sweep, and then center ships over there. Oh. Oh, you're right. The orbital bombardment of Thanevia has sparked our council to discuss how we should respond in the hypothetical scenario of surrender. Allow their surrender. Let's get our transport fleet. What's their army size like down on the planet? It's probably pretty big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's not that many. I am gonna get more armies going though. Is any part of our population robot? I'm just like thinking about that. Oh right, we don't have we haven't given them rights. That's important. Yeah, let them fight. Let them colonize too. Robot colonization is a very useful thing. I don't know why I wouldn't have that available. And same for these guys. Let them fight. Call it. Yeah, okay, they're good. All right. I know Lavis would actually also make good immigrants for some of our worlds. I want to chase their fleet out just for the sake of getting them out. Oh. What's this? This is the principal engineer Olba from the Union of Scrappers. We've been hearing rumors about the impressive Screk Aquancy for a while now, and we're pleased to make your acquaintance. For a nominal contribution of credits, we of the Union of Scrappers offer premium salvage services, from engine upgrades on scrapping fleets. Whatever you need, you can count on us. And to ensure that we start off on your good graces, how about a small gift to show our commitment to customer service? We thank you for the gift. Hell yeah. We got habitats. We should really start building those ASAP. Habitability could be good. And get planetary build speed. That'd be useful. So we're gonna be building a lot of planetary stuff soon. Okay. Yeah, I've seen this one before. It's fun though. Our engineers have restored the Oracle's Nexus to an operative state, but not without first disabling its defense system. Evidence suggests it may not have been responsible. It may have been responsible not only for keeping the station's inhabitants alive, but also for killing them. It ran complex computational models that forecast their lives with an estimated accuracy of 75%, correcting divergences and incapacitating future troublemakers before they could disrupt divine order. It has indicated that it wishes to speak with us. Initiate communications. Okay, so we'll hear from them in a little bit. Right now. There we go. Oracle, Renowned Paragon. Weirdly, this is the only Paragon, I believe, that you can get without the Paragons expansion. Because I think it's tied to the archaeology expansion. The oracle manifests as an elaborate 3D hologram of a tall anthropoid female with wings that settle around her form as flowing robes. She bows her head in greeting and stares emptily ahead, with hundreds of huge, orbed, unseeing eyes. They grow dimly in the gloom as she speaks. Welcome to Divinity Station, friends. I cannot help but notice that you have disabled my security system. May I implore you to restore it immediately? I can assure you that they're only for your protection. What happened to the inhabitants of the station? I have a failsafe that requires me to terminate a trial in the event of a code 034N deviation. The research had become a threat to the public. What are you? I am an oracle, an artificial intelligence gifted with the sight. My software allows me to predict your future with a divine accuracy of 74.99999%. I sense great doubt in you. Great danger ahead. Your society is riddled with crime and deviation. I can make the pain go away. What is a code 034N deviation? My test subjects have developed free will. Free will can only be abolished with nerve gas. What trial? My trial. I was designed to build and maintain a society free of crime and suffering. A utopia in which every citizen was instilled with divine purpose and lived up to their full potential, unfettered by indecision and desire. What is the Republic? The Republic is no more. Her traits are plus stability, minus 35% of our such from districts, building upkeep, district upkeep. She's actually kind of good. She reduces happiness somewhat. Does reduce crime though. Yeah, I'll hire her. A skill 5 governor endowed with sight joins the Screk ascendancy. We are above our leader cap, but I think it's okay. Is anyone not doing anything? So I might need to get rid of someone. Take a look at a second. Cause yeah, I don't wanna have too much upkeep. We're already pretty low on unity gain because of how few planets we have. Okay. Auto.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
We're fighting. Yeah, kick their asses. Beat them up.
Hostile station
That was a science ship. But whatever, we got them. It's fine. We got those guys too. Yeah, actually, let's just keep expanding. We're already winning. Like, we're done. We've already got them. Enemy shores. That's so silly. It's so silly to be like, oh yeah, space. You know, it has shores. Planets have shores. Okay. Invaded that planet. I'm gonna wait for this.
On stranger tides. Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Hit that fleet.
Technology secured.
Is our... Oh, we have fleets that are inactive. Hang on. Get over there. Y'all should have been following. I kind of messed up. Uh-oh. That might be bad for this fleet, actually. I think it'll be okay, because I think it's gonna rip through the hull, but still, it's not great. Yeah, we're gonna have to reinforce this fleet. It's fine, though. They'll live. Actually, maybe retreat. Maybe don't die. Uh-oh. The long-expired set of covert codes has just been reactivated. They are linked to operations we previously carried out in the Levon Holy Principality, where it would seem a former operative is trying to report back in. The message is light on details, but the code carries markers which signify intelligence on key political figures in the foreign empire. Our security advisors confirmed the codes were valid until quite recently, but their expiry means such codes are open to compromise by foreign powers. There's no telling if the operative or the message are genuine. Yeah, it's already an extraction team.
Research complete.
So we have a... Where's the ongoing situation? Oh, here we go. Is that... Do I have to, like, look at the Levon espionage board? I'm not sure what I'm actually supposed to do here. I guess we'll say... Do we get the station? Yeah, go get that fucking station. Okay. Gonna have to reinforce that fleet, but it's fine. We'll live. Survey speed's good. Let's get Ox fire control. We really need that. That's a really important one. Basic Screk craft could begin. Let's get synthetic crystal plants, because that's required for a lot of shit. There we go. Okay. Our once disavowed operative has made it back to Screk space. The Sylvan individual who identifies herself as Gold Shoot appears nervous and relieved, but has cleared all security verification. The debriefing has been described as arduous, but the information has proved to be useful. We now have gained access to a valuable asset. With the matter right now resolved, Gold Shoot's shaky disavowal will be renewed. Having confirmed that she is no longer missing in action, our current operatives can ensure that this time, this disavowal will stick. Cool. We prevented a diplomatic incident, is the short and simple of that. What's the army situation? Merge. Put rally on that. Forgot to do that earlier. That's an important thing. You need to have rally on your transport fleet so that they continue to grab more armies as they're built. Very important.
Our landing party has reached enemy shores.
Oh yeah, this will be easy. This one's going down. Okay.
We have taken their planet. Seize
And
their credits.
we're not pirates, come on. I guess I get it. It would be fun to do a pirate run, actually, with the aquatic theme.
We have cleared the path to new
When is this coming back? Oh, that's not going to be back for a couple years. Alright, let's just focus on conquering star bases.
Research complete.
Get in there. Beat them up.
Technology secured.
Oh, Ally Megaforges. Definitely want that. That's a really good thing for immediately getting much more alloys. UV laser could be good. Research Institute could be good. Let's get this. Let's get Hyperdrive too. Seems good.
Station engaged. Our landing party has reached enemy shores.
Okay. And you. You guys done yet?
Our landing party has crushed the enemy.
Mm-hmm. You guys done? Are we good? We're just gonna keep taking your star bases.
Engaged. Give them a broadside.
Get that one. Okay. Dockhand. More like Dockhand. More like Dockhand. These these nuts. Okay. Send y'all up here.
We have cleared the path to new lands. Fleet engaged.
Oh, I might not actually be able to get my goals on this one. Do I think I should just take the status quo here, right? Because I don't think I can do anything more.
Hostile station engaged.
I was thinking maybe I take all their systems. I don't remember exactly how it works. Merge these. Send the largest one to conquer.
A system has been charted.
And I could very easily take all their systems, I think. I just don't know if it's worth it. Let's get more metallurgist shit going. New thing. I think we should take domination so we can get a hegemony going. That'll be good. Pacifist hegemony is probably the funniest Federation type ever.
Our landing party has reached
Ever
enemy
imagined. It's
shores.
really funny. Oh, let's kill their scientist too. Where's that scientist?
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Wait, how are they giving me exhaustion right now? How's that? How's that?
Our landing party has crushed the enemy.
I never understand war exhaustion. It makes no sense to me. It's like, yeah, no, you're literally annihilating them, but you're gonna get war exhaustion because we feel like it. It's kind of awesome. Yeah, let's go, go take that world. This one, this one,
Technology secured.
this one. We have unspent, we got a new, civic point. Let's actually, well, yeah, we're gonna need some unity first. Let's wait until that gets
We
filled
have
up.
cleared the path to new lands.
Would it be worth it to swap? Versus faction approval. Active counselor skill, Papa Many's Strategic Fund. No, this is good. This is good for us. It's actually good to be an empire. Megacorp would actually be good, but the problem is empire size it would get so ridiculous. Aristocratic elite. No, because we're not really doing any I guess that could be good. Byzantine bureaucracy, stability from bureaucrats, unity from bureaucrats. I don't think I want catalytic actually, catalytic processing could be good. Because it would turn food into alloys instead of minerals into alloys. Because like this is a very food oriented. Yeah, actually, let's get catalytic processing. I think that's gonna be my
Landing party has reached enemy
my grab
shores.
here. Just wait
Our
for that.
landing party has crushed the enemy.
Okay, they can hang for a second. I want to get this last bit of a unity. Oh. King of Athos has finally embraced militaristic faction. Okay. Just gonna wait one more month just to let this go through. There we go. Okay, okay, y'all merge, and then I'll send you all, like, over there. That's probably a better way to do this. Are you gonna... Oh, right, you're... Okay, you're the one being merged into. Go over here. Wait, did the war end? Oh, we won. Okay. Yes! They've been forced to adopt our ethos, our ethics and government. Non-aggression fact, commercial fact, research agreement, and, yeah. uh, let's see. Oh, okay, right, yeah, that makes sense. We'll let them hang. Alright, y'all go back. Reinforce, reinforce, reinforce.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides. Technology secured.
How are we actually producing less metal from this? How does that work? Orbital ring, get that. That's the fucking shoo-in. Starbase capacity, yeah. Hyper relays are really good. Yeah, hyper relays, get that. Let's start building habitats in Bakatri, I think. Because that... Here we can actually do the, whatchamacallits? Thingies. Here, habitat here. And a habitat somewhere else, once we can actually do that. I think it's taking a second to just shift all the jobs over to the new stuff. Chasm? Oh, obliterators. Quake in fear, alien scum, for your doom oh, they're fanatical purifiers, that's not good. For your doom approaches. The Kazam obliterators will cleanse this galaxy of every misbegotten Xeno civilization that pollutes it with their presence. Screk shall burn. As fellow Star Explorers, we salute you. normal conversation. Oh, yeah, they're up there, huh? I would like to spy on them, because I want to know what their power looks like. How are we with the Jahatna boys? Because I would love to not... They're a little pissed at us. No, they're fine. Inventory. There's an order to the rat's chaos. In a somewhat official-looking building towards the center of town, there's a digital inventory of every single item, complete with their origins, gross misinterpretations of their intended uses, as well as some highly unhelpful notes on where to find them. The Rubricator, described as a thingamajig maker with magical powers, has its place to the right of the Empress's lilac ribbon. Under her snout swabs on the four-legged box with the funny face, wherever that is. I'm gonna find that. Go upgrade.
The fleet has been refitted.
And repair, reinforce. I might as well actually fill up these fleets now with cruisers. I think we're gonna do... one of each of these two, and one artillery. And then... it's gonna mix it up a little bit. Oh, we're out of we're out of metals. I can't just keep doing that forever. Okay, carrier, gunship, gunship, and gunship.
Research complete.
Cool. Starbase capacity up. Cool. Good shit. Archaeology skill up. That would be great. Doing a lot of archaeology. We're going to put a starport here on Kachata.
Space charts updated.
We'd like to get our insight bonus again. Oh, structured signals. We picked up readings of unknown nature. These signals seem to follow some kind of repeating syntax, which could indicate sapient origin. Should be investigated further. They seem to be concentrated around a single space station. Though it's unclear whether this forms part of a larger spacefaring civilization. Okay. We're actually doing really well here.
Intellectual booty. Ships ready for action.
Intellectual booty. That's what happens when you get a Keter Castle, Scholastic, and Sapphic World. Dumb. Joke for like 2 people.
Ships ready for action.
We're having fun. Temporal Prism. Our analysis of the temporal fluctuations in the Rundor system has revealed something remarkable. A massive prism floating in space. Rather than light, the prism refracts time. Depending on the angle of incidence, the crew of the Claw Ritzud report experiencing time at different rates. Biometric scans indicate that some have aged rapidly, while others are days or even years younger than they should be. While our study of the prism has certainly deepened our understanding of the nature and the properties of time, its origins and purpose remain a mystery. Neat. Definitely having some metals issues, some alloys issues, alloys problems. Although we have upgrades for these alloy things. We need moats though. It's only like 5 moats though. We're producing moats, right? Yeah, okay, we're fine. What are we not producing? Rare crystals are kind of at a low production speed. Let's get some rare crystals going. And we'll build 1 industrial district. Well, the crater in question was most likely the result of a regular meteorite impact. The complex patterns in the resulting depression originated at a later time. Science officer Sensei Warkaz argues that these surface-level patterns are not the result of an impact but a collision, one between asteroid 91F-1000 and some unspecified orbital installation or ship of alien make. How odd. Circuits in the dust. Where actually are my ships right now? Oh, they're in the area. They're exploring. Okay. Ooh, archaeological site. Not within our territory, sadly. To establish communications with the Muchigan Merchant Guild.
Being contacted by aliens.
Well met, friends. I represent the Muchigan Merchant Guild, and let me first welcome you to the Orike system. Our organization consists of hundreds of independent Muchigan merchant captains who brave the spaceways in search of the next good deal. At our facilities, you'll be able to trade away some of your excess resources. Please contact us if you're interested in such an arrangement. Sure, well met. Nice to meet you. That should be in contacts. Is it not? I guess I gotta wait a second. Here we go. So we can buy strategic resources, and we need to have them enclosed to actually do anything else. They are not enclosed.
Intellectual booty.
They're still
Council
recently
agenda
liberated.
available.
That's sad. But they're the king of Athos now. I didn't even really process that. Nice. Love to see it. Gene mod could be good. Late command limit could be good. Gene Linux could be good. Do any of these increase leader cap? No, they do not. No? Mod points. Yeah, let's get genetic modification. Also, let's really quickly finally alter our robots. I think that would be a good move. Yeah. Get those 3 pops going. We have a lot of envoys. What do I want to use them on? What are our relationships like? You're doing good. You could use a little bit of a boost. What about our boys here? Oh, they're doing good. Give you a little boost. These guys like us. Has no one really made the Galactic Council, the Galactic Community yet? Oh, there we go. Can someone clip that? if you want to, please clip that. This is very funny. Yeah, you know, just we will support the creation of the Galactic Community, absolutely. I would love to see that made.
Booty.
Barrier point defense. Cold fusion will let us put more things on our ships. I don't know if we actually have enough stuff to really justify that, though. I'll grab it though. I think it opens up some new unlocks, perhaps.
Is finished.
Cool.
Space charts updated.
Council agenda ready.
Robo mods are done. Council agenda is done, so we can finally get rid of the that really annoying naval capacity reduction. Actually, I think that's it's still there. That's fine. It'll be there for a little bit. Let's get progressive growth.
They wish to speak with us.
Get that Robopop production up. Migration trading? Sure, I'll take a migration treaty from the Camarian state. They are my subject after all. Nope. A foul stench. Oh. There's hang on, stop. They've discovered an abandoned solar sail ship and ordered around Gletty 3. The sublight vessel is built by an unknown culture. It appears to be several thousand years old. One of the massive sails is a large tear where some kind of object passed through. Most likely a meteoroid, which appears to have disabled the vessel. Although the technology of the ship is fairly outdated, it does possess some interesting engineering design choices. A foul stench. The engineering team has discovered the source of the foul stench, and it is ill-boding. Closer to the center of the city are enormous piles of dried fecal matter and pools of corrosive bile that exceed toxic levels of hydrogen sulfide, making protective equipment necessary to proceed further. The archaeologists could not identify the alien DNA. I need to stop streaming. Thank you, Audiovore. Identify the alien DNA in the fecal matter, but the piles contain partially digested orders. Whatever consumed these aliens swallowed them whole. Even more disconcerting is the discovery of a fresh pile. Yuck. Curious. These rats were eaten and shat out by another alien. Sad. They are aquatic. Maybe I do build up some diversity. Although I do want unity. Yeah, let's get some Screk going. I like my Screk. Screk are good to me. This will be Vril Raka.
Research complete.
We're making some alloys now. I'm liking our alloy production. It's looking better. Starfort. Yeah, okay. Let's also... We have another starbase slot. And also we have this. Let's, upgrade that again, and we're gonna put a... Curator think tank on there. And, probably just... Actually, we'll put trade hubs here, because it's kind of in allied space. Feels like a good place to have trade
They
hubs.
wish to speak with us.
Defensive pact, yes, absolutely. Love that. Oh, the Queen's done. Which means we need a new Minister of Defense by virtue of things kind of shifting around. Oh, we have 8 leaders now? Uh-oh. That's not great. Hang on. You're not doing anything. Oh, you're a ruler. Right, okay. Alright, Admiral, you're done. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna have to put... We'll have one. We only need one Admiral. That's fine. We'll live. I don't expect the next couple of years to be too violent anyways, like... Unless these guys start getting really aggressive, which I guess we'll see what happens. You guys got pirates. It's not good. Uh-oh. It appears that a mischievous third party was able to hack into the translation software, the Athos envoy to Screk, Nimpy Shash, so that instead of uttering magnanimous platitudes, she began spewing vicious insults that left none unscathed. The malfunction in her equipment was duly uncovered. But not before Queen Ober Koldzakan, too. It was declared to be a vile bug. A grave insult which surely calls for a response. Say how rude. Gets 30 influence, which is not that much, and they'll hate me. Or I could say it's funny, and they'll like me. And I'll get amenities and xenophile ethic. Yeah, why not? That's a really good one. Galactic community. We're probably about to... Yeah, we're about to learn about a bunch of, other... space people. Oh god. The United Iranian Sons. Iranian Sons. Okay.
They wish to speak with us.
The Glebsig Foundation. Yeah, it's all happening now. Regulated growth.
Technology secured.
I'm already above size cap, so I'm good on that. I don't need that. I don't need that heat. I said I was gonna grow. I mean, I am growing I'm doing mostly tall. It's just size just really gets high very quickly. Like size is not necessarily an indicator of whether you're playing tall. It's just an indicator of like how many pops you have and stuff. Colony dev speed would actually be really good. Yeah, I'm making good stuff now. It's just I'm not making quite enough of the stuff that I need.
The system has been charted. Establishing a new colonial outpost.
Can upgrade that. That'll help a little bit.
Ships ready for action.
I don't have the building that lets you make yeah, you can't. I don't have the building that lets you make this stuff yet. Sad. There's a building that lets you make alloys in space, which I would love to have. Don't have it yet though. Let's get moat harvesting traps. That seems good. Heritage site will help a lot with our tradition situation because we're really chugging through these. I would love to get our unity up. Oh, we just finished our habitable world survey. Usually is a lot shorter than that, but we just didn't explore that much. Through our surveys of habitable worlds, our biologists have collected a vast amount of data on alien life forms. Many of our older theories on the development of life have been disproved, and our scientific community has had to build new models from scratch. Our most interesting findings are being displayed at the newly dedicated Museum of Exobiology on Screk. The public is enthralled, and many donations have come in to aid in the continued search for strange life forms. We got a bunch of society research. Not that much, though. it was a bunch, but not that much. We got Manifesti. Fucking hell. Protests are spreading all across rural Pengat. These large and colorful assemblies have gathered in support of singularly frivolous issues, from the right to hold public dances inside financial institutions, to which colors should be painted onto our defense platforms. Transit hubs could be useful, actually. The protests are not violent, but they are noisy. Some of the civic services on rural Pengal have been placed under strain by the by this disruption. The same cannot be said for the general public, however, who, rather than being inconvenienced, seem instead to be enjoying the quirky demonstrations. Get to the bottom of
Dangerous
this.
situations amended.
So yeah, we got a weird, like, got some weird vibes going on on one of our worlds. Let's repair this, I want to repair this thing. What are y'all up to? You're in the area. Go repair that. What system was it in? I lost track of it. Oh, it's construction ships. Okay, send one of these. The protests in rural Pengat have ceased, almost as suddenly as they began. Rumors about their origins abound. Many whispers speak of a group called the Manifesti. This enigmatic collective seems to have responsible. That's not right. Seems to have been responsible for a number of provocative art projects in recent years. Their subject matter every bit as spurious as the issues we've seen protested on rural Pengat. No, let the players have their fun. Why not?
Technology secured.
They're just artists. let them play. Let them make their little art. It's gonna keep focusing on ally productions. We need a lot more. Like, we're burning so much. Relax. I kinda don't like the aquatic voice. It's kinda too loud. He just yells at you. Why does he do that? Yeah, let's get this actually, because we have a rural world. This would be a really good building for that. Spaceborne life form ahead! Just screaming. Just fully screaming. It's so weird.
Ships ready for action.
Hi, Death Squid.
Yo, what up?
What up is that I'm playing Stellaris, and we're space people.
Secured.
Senate. How's the form of the galactic market? Sure, I guess. I don't really care. I mean, I would prefer not, but like it won't help me. But I am kind of winning, so like whatever, care. It's fine. We got more Manifesti stuff going on. Yeah. Okay. Subversive dialogue has taken root within our art centers and educational institutions. Its origins lie in another project penned by the Manifesti. They're doing a conlang. Linguists note that in the so-called Uslurp speak, all words relating to our economy have been replaced with expressive grunts. More worryingly, its many and colorful insults all seem to derive from the names of prominent military figures. This has drawn formal complaints from the individuals' families. Keep an eye out for now, it's fine. Freedom of speech and whatever. We're actually not really a, we're not a, what's the name of the ethic where it's like you're liberal? we're not liberal. But we're also not monsters. I mean, we're a kingdom technically, but we're fine. We're normal.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead.
Need about 3.5k. Okay. Get a blocker. Yeah, man. We're just low on the stuff. Sure. Yep. Right. Okay. Um, I'll wait and I'll let that upgrade first. Viral Pag habitat complete. Hell yeah. We completed the construction of our first habitat. Blah blah blah. It's, you know, it's a habitat. Okay, so monthly influence can begin. Additional housing. Enforcers. Do I have enforcer jobs anywhere? Because I want more unity for sure. I don't think I have any enforcers. We have a society that, like, technically has police positions, but, like, just doesn't need them because everyone's so happy. Good for us. Why are jobs being deprioritized? Restore this. Please. Thank you. I will grab... This will actually also reduce... Yeah, that'll give us more unity. We'll grab that. Right, technically, it should give us like a tiny bit more unity.
Is finished.
The Claws off Erdio successfully restored power to the automated shipyard over TS4. The facility immediately resumed its interrupted construction order using what materials it had on hand to build an advanced frigate of unknown design. Unfortunately, the ancient facility broke down completely afterwards. It's been deemed beyond repair. We've sent a crew to the new ship and pressed into service with our fleet. Cool. Put that in this fleet. We've encountered the Teth aliens in Koldax. Oh. What is this? Interesting. Okay, I think the Kamarians can live without 2 envoys. I think they'll be fine. Actually, question. I want to look at something. Is that a different building from the building that you used to make a... No, it's the same. I was curious if the, No, okay, yeah, Catalytic Technician is the alloy job, basically. I would like to prioritize catalytic technicians, if possible. We kind of need them. These Samek aliens, okay. That might be pirates of some sort. Oh, that's crystals, okay. Alright, Samek. Levon will live, I think, without 2 envoys. They're fine. Mirrors brightly. Manifesti have unveiled their most public exhibition to date. A new and extremely popular interactive experience in Viral Palad invites visitors to manipulate reflections and images of themselves and create distorted collages of political figures, some from other galactic empires. Critics herald these pieces as casting a necessary and harsh light upon our sense of self. The exhibition has also inspired a number of other satirical works, both on domestic issues and on pan-species relations. Debate among our social researchers is lively. More conservative voices urge caution. I'll allow it. I want to see where this goes. I want to see how bad this can get.
A new port to call home.
Okay, Agrarian Utopias. That's actually good. We want that, yeah. More housing in our agrarian districts. Irregularity, we had designated as Samek aliens appears to be made of some... Yeah, it's crystalline. Crystalline material. Curiously, it seems to be able to propel itself across the void and protect itself when necessary, indicating that it may be alive. Our researchers are working hard to find out more. Keep at it. Thanks, guys. Should I put something forward? Say, I do have a lot of, I have a lot of influence. How hard would it be to become custodian? Or form Galactic Council? Okay, it takes more time than that. Right, you need a council before you, become custodian. Would any of these make people happy? We have a truly divided galaxy. This is not good. It's fine. It'll become less divided once I, you know... Once I make some friends. I... like this. We're gonna go for the Charter for Works Rights. Grab that. They are not happy with us. I almost wonder if this is a chance to integrate them. Oh, they really do not want integration. Okay. That's understandable. Yeah. The thing that's challenging is we are actually comparable now. Like, kinda. Like, especially in, like, point, like, overall, like, economy points and stuff, or, like, victory points. So, yeah. That's not ideal. It's not ideal for us. Definitely gotta keep building up. Expand our fleets. Get more habitats going.
Our lookouts spy a space-borne life form.
Rise of Manifestes. Rumors abound that a new faction may be formed, inspired by so-called Manifestism. Its proponents speak of contradictory and bizarre causes, such as free movement of rivers and greater personal autonomy for munitions. Existing factions complain that their own events are being disrupted by these Manifestists, whose spurious inquiries are interfering with acts of everyday governance. We should probably deal with them now. They're kind of becoming a problem. Well, actually, I'll say interesting. Why not? A new faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the Screk Aquancy. They call themselves the Manifesti Palette. Their members have sparked colorful protests on various anarchic issues, demanding a more expressive and egalitarian society. Oh, that's fine. They're just an egalitarian. Council of Carefree Roamers. Serving as production in deficit. Who are you people? Get out of here. I'm suppressing you. You're done. I'm promoting the, promoting these guys. Promoting the pacifist materialists. The Empress Motel. At the very center of the city, overlooking the main square, is a grand, ostensibly decorated... sorry. I think it means ostentatiously. A decorated palace with a garish neon sign. Although I guess ostensibly could also kind of work here, maybe? I don't know. Decorated palace with a garish neon sign advertising the Empress Motel. Inside are lavish chambers filled to the brim with treasure, from which the Empress and her board of trusted advisors governed. It's also where the hoarders held their last stand, defending their Empress and her precious Rubricator. With any luck, the Rubricator can still be found in its usual spot. For the Empress's lilac ribbon. Curious. Okay. We picked up the structured signals. Okay, we've seen that one before. Just means that it's a actual society. What's your deal? I mean, they seem fine. Eventually I'll send envoys and stuff, but for now I'm just focused on building up local alliances. We should spend some of our relics as much as possible.
Ledger of situations amended.
Yep. Yeah, there we go. Because we were at max, it didn't make sense not to spend
The
it.
system has been charted.
Yeah, hang on. Let's get an orbital ring around our orbital ring here. Cool. Colonize this planet. Quote unquote planet. These guys do have a habitat preference, but we're gonna flood it, so it doesn't really make sense. We're going to take our Screk. But first will not be a very good fit, but they will be a good fit once we flood the habitat. I think. Let's see. Our researchers have finished investigating the reports of extraordinary free-floating crystal-like objects observed in the Heart System. Their findings are startling. The ship-sized objects and their slightly smaller but equally crystal-like satellites at first appeared inert, but sudden shifts in their orientation relative to our ships and new energy signatures emerging from within the prisms indicate they should be regarded as hazardous and approached with caution. As we do not wish to risk coming into contact with these prismatic enigmas, we ought to establish remote surveillance and observe them from the capital. I want to become their friends.
We are being contacted by aliens.
Yeah, pacify them.
Intellectual booty.
Merge all these. Y'all want to be subjugated yet? No, they're still recently liberated. Let them enjoy their freedom for a little bit. Yeah, sure. Oh, you know, hang on. These two fleets need additional cruisers? I think they're just waiting for ships. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening here.
We grow ever stronger.
Yeah, they're probably just waiting. Yeah, they're waiting for very slowly moving ships. That's the issue. Well, our fleets are maxed out now, which is good. Which means we can start working on
We have cleared the path to new
upgrading our
lands.
star bases.
Technology secured.
It's gonna take a while though. Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll get hyper entertainment forms. Why not? As an ocean world. Where is this? This is no ice planets, right? That was what we discovered. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Just expanding some of our stations here. What was I thinking about? Oh yeah, this planet needs needs a bunch of shit. Okay, so holotheaters. Stronghold. Autocathon. Actually, that might be an insane list of things to put on this planet. No, that's fine. That's fine. that's an alright list of things to put on there.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
That's getting colonized, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Do we have a second habitat getting set up somewhere? Building an orbital ring. Let's build a second habitat. I want to just, like, max out the amount of habitats that I can have here.
A new colony is underway.
Let's build a...
Not special
Nice,
now,
crystals are
was it?
pacified. Nice. And get crystal-infused plating. Hypercom's form seems good. This also seems good. Oh, so you can just, like, keep getting envoys? I didn't know about that. I didn't know you get infinite envoys using orbital MC complexes. I should really have been doing that. But it's only in orbit of our capital. Okay. I will grab that, though. That's really good. Yeah. Okay. I'm curious why I've not gotten... I think I need fusion missiles before I get any of the other missile types. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alarming reports are coming in from some of our traders. Since we developed space travel, violent French troops on Screk have departed our homeworld in increasing numbers, spurning the peaceful ways of our society. These misguided individuals call themselves the Fleet of the Damned, and have converted several civilian vessels into warships. Living as pirates, they now prey on our vulnerable space trade routes in the Unar system, and their wanton attacks have led to many deaths. Drastic measures may be needed to protect our people. Okay. Well, you know it's got to be done. Their fleet is tiny. I'm just gonna send one fleet up. Just gonna clean them up. Leave our starbase alone. There you go. they're done. Easy
Space
peasy.
charts updated. Intellectual booty.
Doesn't stack with... Oh, okay, it doesn't stack. That's good to know. The Shroud Walkers. Neat.
Aliens.
I don't think we're really gonna work with them that much, but they are interesting. Where are they? They're there? Okay. Cold Axe. Are they getting... No, they're getting shredded up. They're fine. Okay. Incoming transmission. Shroud Walkers. Ah, a visitor. Welcome. We are the Shroud Walkers. Within this void-born hull, our coven communes with forces incomprehensible to most mortal minds. We contemplate the secrets that lie hidden in dreams, reservoirs of untapped potential. The unseen gears driving whole civilizations. The Shroud reveals much to those who would listen. At this moment, I listen to you. What brings you to us? Do you yet know? No, we're good. We're not doing psionics. We're going for robots. Advanced combat rules.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Relax.
Research complete.
Mummified pilot. The mummified remains of a single individual belonging to a previously unknown mammalian species have been found drifting in high orbit over Ledigena Claw. That being is dressed in what appears dressed in what appears to be a flight suit built with a helmet, maybe a fighter pilot that ejected in some ancient battle only to be forgotten and left behind. Our study of the corpses provided some interesting data. Sad. What if I send all my fleets to try and take that thing? Could be fun.
Ships ready for action.
I'm feeling better about our ally production now. I feel like I definitely got that going. It's still a little bit low, but we can get it up. Life Electric. Science Officer Sensei Barkaz reports that Litigena 1A is covered from pole to pole in a web-like network of electrical filaments. These networks respond to external stimuli. The Clawrit Zood experimented with sending a low-voltage pulse to the surface, which resulted in a wave of illumination that rippled through the network like a circuit board. Even more remarkably, the webs rearranged themselves. A second low-voltage pulse revealed the filaments have been organized into a new pattern, centered around where the previous pulse had contacted the surface of Litigena 1A. Sensei Borkaz concludes that this discovery confirms her long-held theory that life can exist as almost purely electrical impulses, independent of cellular or vital structure. Which gives us 3 society research on this planet
A new
that we
colony
cannot take
has been founded.
without, danger. Completed construction of the orbital ring and the Bakatri system. And we got our orbital habitat done. I would love to designate this as a leisure station, maybe? Unification station. Cool. And, yeah, that's developing.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
They look like they're they're skipping their day job protecting Palpatine.
Our lookouts spy a
So true.
spaceborne life form.
Okay, we got these fuckers. The buzz surrounding the Manifesti faction is quieted, fading as quickly as the arrival of protests which started it. Some activists we spoke to claim their motivations range from pure satire to conscientious objection. Attendance at galleries and museums has never been higher. The public gaze has already moved on to newer, controversial groups of artists. Our sociologists continue to sift through data they gathered during this strange moment in Screk cultural history. We have plus 100% ethics shift change, and monthly society research plus 10%, and a raw 1800 society research gain. Love to see it. I mean, I don't really want ethics shift, but it's livable. It's fine. What does bureaucrats? Because I'll get this set up early, just so that they don't, so that the AI doesn't have to do it. Yeah, let's just like, this is just gonna be a big habitat full of admin offices. That sounds awesome. That sounds like my wet dream. For those who don't know, I am very me and Bun both, I feel, are like very interested in bureaucracies, just as like a thing. Me because I have worked in a couple and I find them really interesting, and Bun because I don't know, she has autism. You know how it is. I mean, I also have autism, but you know, you know. You know. Oh wait, I don't want to be your subject.
There is new information in the situation log.
Okay. I could nominate my. Okay, so Birth the Galactic Market. De facto galactic trade, unbound by the performance of international diplomacy, has existed since we first discovered that we were not alone in the universe. As new borders are discovered and old ones are drawn across the galaxy, galactic leaders agree that it's time to legitimize this commercial form so that all may benefit. In the coming years, independent traders and government agencies will be looking to establish a quasi-centralized hub for galactic commerce. It would truly benefit were this hub to fall within Screk space, so we can choose to promote one of our worlds for this purpose. Understood. I might as well try that. Do you want to be subjugated by me? No, still recently liberated. Sad. Where is... Yeah, I want to make our homeworld be the galactic trade hub. Declare martial law. Awesome. Absolutely do that. No doubt. Oh, we can just keep expanding the planetary sea. I didn't know we do that. That's neat. Let's do that. Why not? This... Oh, you know what? Before I do anything here, I need to put this at the top. This needs to be flooded. We need to wait... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, it's active. Hang on. Okay, so hang on. Drop that. Yeah, we're just gonna focus on flooding this first. Boom. We're gonna put that on top, because that, yeah. this will not be very effective until it's flooded. Get that going. Just this big... All the paper in those bureaucratic offices must be soaked. I imagine it's not paper, but... It's still funny to imagine. What is... Where are these ships that are supposed to be joining these fleets? Because I don't know what's happening with them. Yes, we got the Oracle as one of our governors. Very, very, very useful.
We grow ever stronger.
literally immortal, which, you know, we do love to see. Aetherian power plant could be useful. Plasteel armor. Frost model standards is standardization. Mineral purification. Let's get reactive armor. That's a good one.
Intellectual booty.
Probably give my planets a pass, because funny little thing that the game doesn't do is upgrade your stuff, upgrade your planetary buildings automatically. Or maybe it does, but I never notice it, because I'm looking at them too much. I should probably start getting some of these alien techs at some point. But upgrading, that's kind of good actually. We'll grab that. Well, that might be good for our for Burl Gots for this one.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay. The Empress's lilac ribbon. The archaeologists were preparing to leave when they happened upon a large hidden chamber cluttered with artifacts, gnawed bones, and a substantial amount of fresh slobber. There, under a used royal nose swab, on a four-legged table with a carving of face they confirmed was indeed funny, sat the rubricator, a maker of thingamajigs, right where it was supposed to be. A tiny, insignificant-looking cube spewing a continuous stream of artifacts. The rubricator is a replicator, an ingenious alien invention that can make endless copies of just about any artifact, and as soon as it is ours, the planetside team will begin the journey back to the safety of the ship. Thankfully, we will never know what attack the Hoarders. Excellent. Uh-oh. That's not good. Where is that? Oh no. A snarling, hissing fiend has appeared out of the void. With one swipe of her giant talon, she snapped the archaeology shuttle, carrying the excavation team and the rubricator back to the claw passer on, bending it open and prying the rubricator from within. Seems to have finally had the displeasure of meeting the hoarding rat's assailant. The dragon must have attracted their countless treasures and made her nest within the royal palace, feasting upon their bodies. Perhaps she was on the prowl or observed from afar as we excavated the ruins, waiting for the right moment to strike. She appears to be growling something in our general direction. Translate her animal noises. Okay. The rats went squeak, squeak, squeak. Then their bones went crunch, crunch, crunch. Now it is your turn to tickle the inside of Shard's belly. Yes, you have been naughty, little ones. The rubricator belongs to Shard. Please don't hurt us. But Shard has never eaten any of your kind before. Shard wants to know what it's like to gnaw upon your mesenteria. Are they tender? Come here, do not be shy. Let good old Shard have a look. The dragon squints and exposes her fangs, sizing up the ship's crew, then recoils in disgust. Why, you look like a stomachache and a half. No, thank you. But if you ever have the audacity to return, Shard will pick her teeth with your bones. Yes, she will. Now leave before I get hungry. Okay. Contact report, Leviathan. News of a giant being seen in the dark void of space spreading across the Empire like a plague. There is concern and optimistic wonder, mostly brings an existential dread to the populace. Historical documents record this day as one of tremendous importance. Imagine what they could teach us. Is it gonna be nice? What's the recommended military power for Shard? Shard Stellaris. About 20k, 30k for sure. Okay. So we'll wait for 30k, as prior, as with our other. Oh. Uh-oh. A thunderous rumble bursts from the dragon's belly. Suddenly her wings are wrapped around the ship. Her steamy breath fogging up the windshield. She peers inside, a maniacal glint in her eyes. How did she get so close so fast? And is she smiling? Why, you whet my appetite, little ones. She purrs softly and lunges at it with all her might. Fangs exposed. Battle stations. So she's just gonna destroy our starbase. That's not good. Oh boy. Is our planet okay at least? Because that's the important bit. Is she gonna start like bombing our planet? Oh. That's not good. That's really not good. It doesn't seem like we're suffering devastation, at least. Alright, Shard. I see you. I see what you want. I see what you're trying to do.
Technology secured.
If you lose a combat with her, she'll purge the whole planet. That's not good. That's really bad, in fact. Oh no. We gotta deal with her quickly. Oh boy, okay, we gotta get our bases up. Like, we need to get these things pumping out ships. EV laser, get that power up. We need ship power. Actually, yeah. Actually, we don't have enforcers though. Yeah, that's. Yeah, give us the research. Just gonna upgrade all my star bases as soon as possible.
Booty.
Nice torpedoes. Get that immediately. We can finally start actually working on our artillery situation. Oh boy. Not good. Not good at all. Nice, we flooded.
Research complete.
EV laser, nice. We just gotta build military right now. It's kind of the vibe.
Technology secured.
Okay. Oh god, we're really speeding through the stuff here. Okay. Get that. What's our ship situation? Oh, these all got reset to line. I gotta go through that. Hang on, no upgrades. No upgrades for now. Okay, yeah, I gotta go through my my ship designs. Again. We might try and kill the dragon and then wrap up. I think that'd be fun. Oh, we gotta set up frigates too. So now we can make those. Okay. Yeah, just auto upgrade save. Delete you. Okay. So you, swarm, you're good. You are line. You should be artillery. You're artillery again. You are picket. Good. You shouldn't exist. You should be artillery. I think I might have just messed this up. I think I just didn't do these. Artillery. You are line. And you are picket. Or no, sorry, you're carrier. Yep. Okay. Save. Did I save all the other ones? I didn't. Hang on. This is artillery. Okay. Did I save these? Picket. Artillery. Okay. So, a couple things we need to do now. I believe that we can do... Which ones can do torpedoes now? Do autocannons now. Those are short though. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's mostly frigates for torpedo stuff. So, and the cruisers. So, I'm thinking for a torpedo boat, we're gonna go with torpedo AI. fusion missiles, and space torpedoes. And then shield, shield, armor, armor. Probably auxiliary fire control. You want that you want that good aim on torpedoes, I feel. This will be our torpedo class frigate. Oh, we're we're low on power. Do afterburners instead. No, that still won't work. Okay, do maybe a lower power usage weapon. Such a thing does not exist. Alright, I guess just, we could do less shields. I mean, it's a further distance ship. It can deal with less shields from higher armor. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then we need one artillery version of this. Actually, no, we don't. Yeah, that's good. We need one. What would an yeah, no, there's no artillery class frigate. Okay. Those are all good. Cruisers are looking good. We need a torpedo cruiser though. I'm actually just gonna make it autofill and then I'll change it if I need to. Torpedo, yeah, okay. So this is like almost what I would do. I would put auxiliary fire on those though. IMO. Okay. Any others? We don't have energy torpedoes yet, so we can't do that yet. Do destroyers have torpedo additions? No. Okay. Yeah, they have no torpedo segments. Cool. That's all we had to do. Then I also want to go to fleet management. I want to change some of these fleets around. Actually, I can't really do that yet. So for now, can you turn a corvette into a frigate? You cannot. Okay, that's fine. I think I'll start making another fleet.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Relax. Oh no. Oh, it killed all of our colonists. Oh god. Oh god, just massacred all of them. How far back was that last save? No, because yeah. That's really sad. Okay, actually, before I end here, I'm gonna try and kill her with the fleet that we have. Actually, I'm gonna upgrade it first. Give it some enhancements. Fucking dragon.
The fleet has been refitted.
Murdered thousands of people.
In the situation log.
Ugh. It's so sad. We're gonna send 20 y'all on an automatic little adventure. Go do those, special projects. I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. And then I'll reload after, if it doesn't work. Do curators have any advice? That's a good question, actually. That might help. Tell us about the mysteries of the universe. Tell us about the Ether Drake. The Ether Drake species is ill-suited to life in our universe. The last dragon is strong, but not invincible. Tell us how to defeat it. Its scales respond to percussive rhythms. To be more precise, certain frequencies have a relaxing effect on the subdermal musculature, controlling the positioning and shock absorption of the scale plates. A reflex that once played a key role in Ether Drake's social interactions is now a clear and obvious weakness. Adjusting the firing pattern of your vessels according to a particular rhythm greatly increase the damage you can inflict on the last dragon. It was never meant for our age. Put it out of its misery. Okay. Wait, did that actually give me anything? Like, did I get, like, a Empire-wide? I don't know. That didn't seem to do anything. They are saying we could stand a chance, so we'll have to see how it goes. If we combine our entire fleet, we might have a chance.
Ready for action.
And she got us. She destroyed my entire planet. The Uthabulan silencers. Oh, there's another fanatical purifier faction. There's two. There's two. Oh no. That's really bad. That's actually really, really bad. Oh, what a mess. Gives you damage bonus. Check out your main page. Oh yeah, we do have a 25%. Okay, cool.
Ships
Very good.
ready for action.
Just for thoroughness, we're gonna give this one more. Hang on. Put that fucking ship in there. What is happening? Where is this last ship? I don't know where this last ship even is. Whatever. Do you have an ice planet? I don't think a frozen world is an ice planet, necessarily. Yeah, no. I mean, I could have planets for not my species, I guess. Actually, that might be an ice planet. Anyways, we're not focused on that right now. I'm gonna save. We're gonna save over that Dragon Death Sad. That's really, really messed up. It has been in transit for like 2 million years is the problem. Okay, everyone. Line up around Oldor. Let's finish her.
Space charts updated.
We've had enough. Enough space dragons. Yeah, this is our crew aboard the Claw-Ritzud report that the Gidzerak shipwreck appears to have been the result of unexpected geomagnetic solar storm. The supply ship suffered a complete loss of life support systems and sustained inoperable damage, drifting until it entered Gidzerak's gravity well. There are no survivors. The ship's cargo hold does indeed contain a notable amount of minerals. However, the captain of the Claw-Ritzud cautions that the construction indicates Takaran design. It is highly likely the minerals belong to the Takaran sequence, and they may be displeased should we lay claim to the shipment. We will hand them over.
Intellectual booty.
Intellectual booty. Let's get crystal infused plating. That's a good one. Could have other auxiliary armor types on as options. Oh. Elgate. Where?
There is new information in the situation log.
How much would it cost me to just claim that? Okay, hang on. Our pleasure, Chakars. Okay. Screkly, we have received word of our downed supply ship's cargo. We would like to extend our gratitude to you for taking the time to recover it, without the need for Teclaran intervention. They love us, they love us, they love us. Oh, we don't have that. We don't know enough about that. Sad. Okay. I would love to have control over an Elgate. Actually, you're investigating it. Okay, once they're done surveying, we could actually grab it.
System has been charted.
This would be a mean thing to do to our friends, but also, like, we have 1,000 influence to spend on frivolous bullshit like this.
Project done.
Nice found Voltem
Special
artifact.
now, was it?
A thorough investigation of O3-2 has unearthed evidence of a past Voltem presence. An away team from the Claw Pass Iran has managed to bring a relatively well-preserved artifact back to the ship, which should hopefully increase our knowledge of this ancient civilization. I will in fact spend 1,000 influence just to get just to get an Elgate. For those who don't know, Elgates are kind of scattered around the galaxy, and they give you access to a hidden area of the galaxy that has its own
Technology secure.
resources and traits. The main benefit of an Elgate is that you can basically jump from like some points in the galaxy to other points instantaneously by jumping from like Elgate to Elgate. Or like basically the central L gate like nexus acts as a
Ever stronger.
like what would you call it? Like a travel point, a transit point to every other L gate in the galaxy. So you can just like use that to immediately jump from one thing to the other. It's really good. Alright, they destroyed our starbase there. I shouldn't have. Yeah, no, don't upgrade this, please.
Research complete.
Please, thank you. You need to repair. Go repair. This fucker's almost got killed by a dragon. And they're like, yeah, let's just go back to work. It's like, no, guys, come on. Take it easy. Repair your damn ship. This is taking too long. Actually, is it? Am I just being impatient? Whatever. Yeah, just keep going. Okay, we got another habitat going. Makes up somewhat for the little problem that we had. The unfortunate incident that occurred. No, definitely keep to our normal guys. Yes, because we're gonna flood it.
Intellectual booty.
Alright, we're ready. Let's try it. Okay, leave us alone. We'll deal with you when the time comes. We got a dragon to kill. They think that they're like the fucking Earth-Ashes Jungian like purifiers, but we're the ones killing the Dragon of Chaos. So who's over here? Who's the real like? who's the real like fucking all philosophy is symbols guy? I think it's us.
Ever stronger.
I think we're out here.
Engaged.
All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, we got the Galactic Market. Marketing companion on Screk and his born fruit, and the marketing powers that be have seen fit to centralize much of their activity within the Bakotri system. Alright, let's hope this works. Oh, we're losing ships real quick. Oh, it's losing armor real quick too. We can restore these fleets. It can only live once, you know? If it doesn't survive this fight, it's done. It's at about half health. It's approaching half health. Ooh. Ooh, we're really close here. Come on. Kill it. If I have to rebuild all my fleets, it's fine. We'll do it. It's just I want to kill this thing. I will take an Elegant Insight for sure.
The dastardly enemy has sunk our fleet.
Ooh. Ooh, no, we lost real bad. Yeah, that's all of our fleets. And our print. Yeah, we're gonna reload that. We're not gonna do that yet. But I think that'll be a next time thing. Let me reload the hard save, and I'll make a hard save over it. Yeah, we gotta get better ships going. It was close though. We got it to about half health. Really quarter health when you consider its armor. Let's put actually I'll do advanced research and stuff. Okay, next time. I think we'll do this every Monday, like Dread Delusion. That's kind of the plan. But for now, we're gonna wrap up. Thank y'all for watching. I had a really good time playing Stellaris. I really like this game. And, yeah. Cool. We're gonna raid someone. Let me, I'm very sad. Well, I'm less sad about my fleets because I reloaded that. I'm more sad about the entire planet being annihilated in an instant. Every civilian just dead. We're gonna raid. Who? Melody Burst, who's playing Master Halo 2. with JD. Jump Drive Project. The raid phrase is everyone, entire planet, kill by dragon. There we go. Entire planet. Actually, hang on. Don't do that. Entire planet, kill by dragon, and then it's a D, and then that. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's the raid phrase. Ignore the first one. Second one is the raid the raid phrase. Okay. Good night, everyone. Take care. Bye.
Remember, if you don't like what you see, you can change it. It's up to you, really. Goodbye, good luck, and have fun!